What you been doing?
Welcome to the training ground. I'm Galacta, and I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Shut up. I meant to actually check that first. Heroes, alphabetical order. Yup. Oh, and it's customizable? Nice. I'm actually curious what. Sunglasses? That's it? That's crazy. I feel safe here.
You're on your own this time.
Yoonji Woo.
White fox on the hunt.
Holy shit.
Try to keep up. I sense them. Close.
Okay, so they know it does bounce through targets if you're close enough? What is happening? I don't Oh, she's about to have ridiculous healing. 15 shots? I don't know how friendly this is. Aim for the shoulder, it has to be close. I don't understand what you said whatsoever. I don't understand what you said whatsoever.
I sense them. Close.
Okay, so part of it is just automatically catching the nearest person. But then part of it isn't? I am so confused right now. If you aim for the shoulder closest to the other, it'll bounce. Okay, I'm hearing what you're saying. But that doesn't exactly tell me why it does. It just tells me that it does. And I'm aiming for the shoulder now. Well, he's at max HP, so it wouldn't heal. Like, what's the maximum distance before it bounces to another character?
Our prey is in the open.
You've been waiting for me? Early access just opened up. I don't... So if you aim on the outside of a character, it bounces off. But if you center it on them, it might not? I'm so confused. Is she OP? I don't know. I've been using this for 2 minutes. Give me a second. Her healing already seems extremely strong. This automatic bounce nonsense is going to be ridiculous. I don't even know what her abilities do. Pretty close. If you aim at the center mass, it won't bounce sometimes. Right, I don't dispute that whatsoever. My question is more so like, what is the
Let me help and heal.
the distance when I know it's going to bounce or not. It damages, heals, and restores Spirit Tail energy. Wall Awaken / Fury. Cool. Team up. Okay. Wall Awaken - forward. Or teleport. Okay. Enter Awakened. Consume 1 Spirit Tail to send a Spectral Fox forward. That's the thing that charms.
Fox run.
Okay, it has a cooldown though, which is good.
Revive us.
I am understanding none of this. How you been, King? I've been wonderful. How are you?
Outmatched from the start.
Double KO.
Fox run.
Okay, so those both heal and do damage.
Prey is in the
But then it also...
The fox claims
I think she might do a lot of damage too. Holy shit. See, Rivals got new updates. Early access. New updates on Friday.
Double KO.
clean elimination.
Okay, I mean, at least you don't have to be active. Or accurate, sorry. So far back, tragic. When was the last time you played? That is not what that... Oh, okay. Oh, and then it leaves a little area of a... Oh, and it's a shield. Oh, okay. Bounces like half damage. That's still... Even if that's half damage, that's still a lot of damage. Just the fact that it bounces is enough.
Prey is in the open.
Wall Awakened. Oh, okay. So then wait.
Form change active.
Oh, okay.
The fox claims its due. Go through. The fox awakens. Marked. The headline.
Okay. She seems definitely fun. What's the catch on Awakened?
I sense them. Close.
While active, drain Spirit Tail energy.
Form change active.
Okay, so this is still just an area of effect.
Target locked. Yeah. The
I
hunt
have to
continues.
do this with no cooldowns.
The fox awakens. I'm hit. Cover me.
Double KO.
Sweep and clear. Form change active. Target locked.
That's 3.
The fox awakens.
Wow.
What is the point of dashing over people?
Elimination.
What is the... Hit an enemy to slow. Okay.
Target locked.
Is that... Oh, it does. Oh, that's so cool.
Form change active.
Double KO.
That this is minus cooldowns. That is very misleading. I think this is more offensive than I thought Gambit would be, you know?
Double KO. That's 3. Wow. 4 in a row.
Okay, let's see.
Shigon.
She's giving OP off support? Brother, we can't make takes yet. Nothing has been debated yet on main or off.
Double KO.
I actually think she's pretty balanced. God, I gotta turn off these cooldowns. This is the thing I was trying to say. Oh. Oh, so she has to select someone and give them the unstoppable capabilities. Hitting enemies, stuns, or summons grant. What? That is not English. Hitting enemies or summons grant. Oh, or summons. Okay, so you can hit like turrets and shit. One time healing to self and enemies. Select an ally to grant. Oh. So it's not really a. So if I start healing him. Oh. So I pick one person and make them unstoppable. I understand now. Okay. Months ago has to be like 3 seasons ago at least. You just got to deal with the Ultron healing area of effect right there. I mean, generically, she seems pretty straightforward.
A voice for the people.
I'm just trying to make sure I even get the gist of like. I just don't know how much the heal does. She doesn't have that much movement either, which will probably be a running issue later. Does that do healing because I did damage or just because of the area of effect? That's something that I'd have to test in real time, I guess. Oh, because I don't have charges. That's right. The fact that she has the crowd control ability on her heal is kind of crazy, though. Okay, okay. Wait, does activating that count as an attack? Is that an attack? No, I was just already attacking. Ah, that makes sense. I was just already attacking. Okay, but what is the cooldown on all of these things? She seems... I wouldn't call anything balanced yet. That is 3-second cooldown. Whoops.
I sense them. Close. The fox claims it's due.
Oh, right, because it's a charge thing. Did I just reverse my... I did. How did I do that?
Double kill. That's 3.
Okay, so this is... That's 6 seconds? Okay, so she's not in that form that long in the first place.
Double kill.
So if I'm understanding this very well,
Double kill.
seems pretty straightforward.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Does that use all of her 3 charges? Let me see. And the length of it is not based on how many charges it has. So then why does that even mention using the charges in the first place? Transforming spirit tails into physical tails. Oh, it's just a... Oh, it's just a statement of very literal action. Not that it literally is taking my charges. Oh, it is actually. So then what happens if I'm at 1 charge? Do I only get 1 tail? I do. What is the difference though? Huh? Continuously, I guess you heal less. Oh, it starts at 16 each. Okay, that makes sense. So really, you should obviously only use that at 3 seconds. Ah, logical.
The fox claims its due.
Double KO.
Okay. Seems pretty straightforward so far. We'll look at the battle pass later. I don't think the new map is in. I believe those are always like mid-season. Museum of Contemplation. Yeah, no, it's not in yet. Didn't think so. Map comes out April 3rd. Ew. What about blade buffs? I don't really care to test buffs and nerfs on. I don't really care to test most of them on test servers. Most of those things I usually can only tell large differences against real people.
F1. I'm going in. Agent F1. Agent F1. I'm going in.
Blade buffs look nice, but definitely seems more like a real time. I'd have to test. Blade is our Glorious King. What do you mean our? None of you are Blade players. I am not hearing it. Y'all did not see the trenches like I was in. Which, now that I think about it, I'm not going to get to GM before the season's over.
I grew up.
So that's a little sad, but hey.
Tiger Division has become my home.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
9 tells or 1. My will is what defines me.
We played Blade? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Technically put them on my alt account, then you didn't really play it.
The battle starts in 5.
Had to go to an alt account because you were afraid of losing.
3, 2, 1.
Nice to finally see a bit of this timeline.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I mean, I can't tell what's happening so far. I just know that I've done a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm lying. I haven't done that much damage.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh boy. Bigger on the left. Run! Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You know, I think she actually gains... I think she actually gains charge back by doing damage when she's in melee form. Or that was just a long-ass 8 seconds.
On the run.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
All right, what's the distance on this teleport? Let's find out.
Got him, Tippy.
Not far enough. That's actually super close. It's way closer than I thought it was going to be.
Team strike.
That was actually way closer than I thought it was going to be. I thought you were playing Squirrel Girl. It looks the same, doesn't it? It's just a skin.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Need assistance. What time? Perfect.
The update out yet? No, it comes out on Friday.
Oh, I catch it early.
Does that heal her also? Whoa! I wish she might be my new main. She's very fun. She seems very simple. I do think her weakness thus far is like the ability to heal herself, which will forever probably be a thing to have to work around for this game. So I don't know if that ever worries you as a support or a strategist. My fault.
Okay. Now the clouds come out.
Low skill floor, high skill ceiling for sure. Knowing when to switch forms, there's a tad bit of resource management. Yeah, there's Squirrel Girl, by the way. There's a tad bit of resource management.
This time I need healing. I feel better already.
Damage sustained. Need assistance. Spirit stay. Touch it. Team strike. Efficient. Stay down now, sugar.
God, I'm already like struggling to remember the list of what her moves do. I do highly recommend not aiming directly at people if you don't have to, because you can miss. You self-heal in melee mode? Yeah, but it's like a healing over time thing, and we all know how strong healing over time things are in this game. Oh, she just goes back to normal form, which is great. Okay.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ult seems very DPS coded.
Damage sustained. Need assistance. The spirit steadies.
Sugar. I got a worry, Spider Zero.
Perfect synergy.
I like her ult, but if you're looking for what seems like has been the meta thus far, which is your generic invulnerability character ultimate, you're not getting one of those. Hold on, does that heal her? I haven't.
Rise, my friends!
Yeah, see, that's healing over time. So if you get into a real problem, that healing over time is not going to save you. Which is, granted, she does have a teleport to kind of get her the fuck out of there if you have a problem. Yeah.
I require some aid.
She's got some cool tech, but
On the run.
I think if I'm basing it off of what the current meta is, she seems weak.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
How did that heal hit me? Which heal? This quick match. I did not mean to do competitive. Not worth a cloak and dagger swap? No, not at all. If your teleport's on cooldown, you're a free dive. Well, no, because there's switching to melee form, and then it kind of becomes like an outplay.
Top-notch team.
It's like who's better at that point, but it realistically,
Agent F1. I'm going in.
it's a lot. If we're talking about the generic way it feels the game is structured, right? Where pretty much every support has some sort of
Going in.
heal on themselves and then an escape plan, she's only got the escape plan. If you get dove on, your objective is to fight back. Like, I'm going to hope I can outplay the person that's about to try and kill me. So,
Heroes don't wait for opportunity to strike. We strike first.
which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but
Ready?
Let's make this quick and clear.
based on the fundamental structure of this game so far, it is a bad thing.
Intel when it comes to Krakoa. Care to fill them in, Miss Faust?
Information is a valuable commodity in this land.
True. Some knowledge is even more precious than diamond.
Now,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I must regroup with the rest of the Guardians. The Collector must be stopped. I am here to get that vehicle to its destination.
She might have the best base skin in the game. I don't think I agree personally.
Need assistance!
Oh, when she melees people. Okay, it does heal her. That's fine. She's actually a skill check, which by the standards of how this game works is a bad thing. Skill expression is not what is the optimal pick in most cases currently. Team's getting absolutely mollywopped right now. She seems bad, brother. You've seen less than 5 minutes.
The hunt continues.
You've got quite a crew on your side, Spider.
Nice finish.
Good in high ranks, low and bad in low ones. Yes, agreed. Also, he kind of just sucks. Yeah, that's a fair take.
Outmatched from the start.
Yeah, I think her melee healing her is probably the only way she would survive in that scenario in the first place.
Be at peace. The pain is brief, Mantis. You are nothing! Good timing. Perfect synergy.
Almost there. Look for that now.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
How long is her melee cooldown? 15 seconds.
Team strike. Efficient.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. It's spider time!
She gets 900 HP. And she can still heal herself. So 900 is not a horrible thing to have to deal with.
The boost I needed.
Damage sustained. Need assistance. Target locked.
Yeah, she can heal herself with her melees. Okay, I was wrong.
We are undefeatable!
Gotta get
Help for a friend! Round!
Ow.
On the run.
victory!
Okay, so I stand corrected on the methodology of healing herself. It is a little bit more skill associated.
Tracking the hunt.
Just got to be smart with the melee switch. Yeah, it is actually extremely strong offensively too. So it feels like you switch to like heal pool for a second. How much healing does she do? You know, comparatively, I don't think I have an answer to that yet. I feel like I'm doing a strong medium of damage and healing. How am I today? I'm doing wonderful. How are you? She can get stunned in this? Oh, this is garbage. Never mind. Oh, God. Never mind. I didn't know she could get stunned in that. Never mind. Oh, God, that's so bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, that's so bad. I didn't know she could get stunned. Waiting for them to add a Brig-like character. I think a melee-only healer will be tough to make a good sell in this game when there's so much damage. Oh, you get to use that twice. I didn't even think about that because it's a 3-second cooldown. Together to victory. How do you get early access? Okay, so if you go to Google, google.com, you look up White Fox Season 7 mod, go to the first link, download it, and then put it in the right files. It should tell you where to put the files. Then you can play it. So one thing I'm realizing, right, is yeah, this is definitely going to be more skill expression than anything in terms of like being really good. Oh, that's the wrong ability. She's mid? No, I wouldn't say she's mid at all.
Keep believing, Spider Zero, and we can't fail.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Once people adapt, she's gonna be moving rocket amp where she just gets focused the entire enemy team and melted because she's so big. I think yes. Once you kind of see her ulted, you'll probably just be like, oh, 900 HP, giant target, boom. I mean, realistically, it's the Glartrox problem. Same thing. If you see Glartrox, you better shoot that bitch before it starts picking people up.
You'll need a top
But most
team to win
times,
this one.
you would assume you'd be in such close range in the first place that you'll never have to deal with that. Like your Glartrox getting shot down. So it just depends. It depends. I think her ult is in the hierarchy of support ults. I'd say it's probably like a strong B, maybe. Like, probably about as good as a Mantis ultimate. But she doesn't die when the wolf form ends, which is good. So you can pop the ultimate, use it, and then not die still. So that's a good thing. She still goes back to normal form.
You shine brighter than the stars back on planet X, man.
That may very well be the kindest thing anyone has ever said about me.
I'm just glad you were able to understand me.
Of course I could, darling. After all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
She
is
just
capture the
support
mission
Hulk?
area. Got it?
Support Hulk.
I left the beaches of
I don't know how I feel about that take. She does have a knock-up, too. Is she good? She feels good. Pause. Who would I relate this to?
Team strike.
I think the real test here is gonna be seeing how much like healing she does. Because from an offensive standpoint, she is very strong. Like when I get into melee range, I have no fear that I'm going to survive. This gives me this gives me Ultron vibes.
Damage sustained.
Keep going.
This gives me Ultron vibes a lot.
Let's go, Spider-Zero.
And I don't know how people feel about Ultron currently.
Good timing. Perfect synergy. Classic castle. Run, run.
Almost there. Go for that now.
Team strike.
That's literally the best way to put it. How do people feel about Ultron right now? What does Charming do? It's like a 0.5 second stun that just makes people walk towards you. Like 0.5 seconds. It's probably even less than that, honestly. Like, it's not like Charm is suddenly going to break the game. The length of it's not long enough for it to matter.
Now be more slack.
A voice for the people.
I'm hit.
Now, the thing about Charming is, so like a mini Emma ult, even shorter than that, way shorter than that. But yes, it's the exact same crowd control
King's
effect.
reign comes to an end, T'Challa.
I am
My spirit stays.
I had used it already. I actually don't know if I would have gotten away anyways. It's genuinely more of an offensive ult than it is a defensive ult. Hello there, how's it going? How would I rate her? Where do I put Ultron right now? I feel like Ultron's like a B minus.
Epic victory.
Yeah, maybe like an 8. No, I think an 8's high. Personally. But then again, I'm not a support player, so any of my ratings will be significantly skewed. Yeah, most healing, most kills. I don't but that's not a good standard.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I do think there should be a character that's kind of based around her, like,
Who's Agent F1? I'm going in.
her awakened form. Her awakened form, I think, is what makes this character fun. But then otherwise, it's kind of just your average healer. Nothing against it, of course. I worry about her place in the
I
meta
grew up
based
within the
on
community.
how other things
Vision has
work.
become my home.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, you're the new spy master I've been hearing so much about.
Apparently, my agents need to do better at keeping things classified.
Not their fault. It's hard to hide anything from me, especially secrets.
We should talk when this is done. I could use someone like you.
The battle starts in 5.
Her base gets strong, her ultimate is lacking. Yes.
2.
But I do think if the Ultron, I think if the generic changes to ultimate structure are as impactful as they say they might be, then her ultimate might not be that bad. Like, if we're no longer in a pop and ultimate every single 5 minutes kind of zone, then I think she won't be absolutely, like, horrible.
The mission area is yours to capture now. That's 3. The mission area is yours.
Like, that's really going to be the tell, is how much ultimates are going to have changed.
I've got yours.
How long does it take to get support ult? I have no idea. They said it's 20% longer, but I guess we'll see based on how long this round is going.
Powering up. Have some fun.
How bannable is she? It's a skip. I don't think this is a necessary ban. I think it'll be annoying for like the first week. Because people are gonna have trouble with the unstoppable part, but that really only applies to whoever else is. It might be like good for a team up with some of the harder to manage ultimates. Like, let me think. Like Iron Fist, right? Where Iron Fist's problem is that he always dies in the middle of his ultimate. So I think that might be something that would make her ultimate super useful. She is not ultimate invulnerable. So there's a great example of, yeah, she's just a larger character.
That's the boost I needed.
She should be CC immune? I don't know. I think Johnny just got buffed too. Trailer was scary. Yeah, the trailer was very much highlighting the best parts of her kit and none of the flaws.
Scarlet Witch's chaos is playing. Plasma?
Just in the nick of time.
That's what every trailer does, exactly.
Blowing the exploding plasma.
The problem is she's the 3-star difficulty. So to pretend that any of this should be really hard to do is really a lie.
Team strike, efficient, ancestral power.
See, and now I have no way to heal myself, so I'm basically dead.
They've almost got it.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Should have made her 2? I don't know about that.
Control C.
Hooligan Ken, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Just another triple support DPS. I don't know if anyone watched the what do they call them? Not Dev Vision. Yes, it is Dev Vision. 2, 2, and 2 is actually the most effective comp. So the triple support shit is more of a feel-good thing than it is an actual mathematical truth. Can I end this early? No, I can't. Wow. I'm using Blade since he was released. Oh, I'm so excited. I usually main Blade. I think she can hold her own in 2, 2, and 2, but when it comes to the ultimates, you'll struggle.
Don't wait for opportunity to strike.
Which again, depending on how you feel about support ultimates and the entire invulnerability of them, that's on you to decide whether to pick Ultron or to pick you know,
30 seconds before you attack.
Adam
Get
or to
ready.
pick Cloak and Dagger and Invisible
You
Woman.
seem to be one of the few here.
How do you feel about the patch notes? I feel it's in a wonderful direction. I have been
I do run a tight operation.
against how the meta has been for the past, like,
Right now.
Conflicts
2 seasons. I think season 5 is when we started hitting the support heavy / poke heavy meta. And I think we need to back off of that just a little bit because it makes the rest of the characters that don't do that feel absolutely useless.
Got it?
How do I feel about Angela now? I actually
Whispers.
did not.
I hear.
No, I understand her nerfs, but I think it is a shaft to the things she's actually good at, which I feel like is kind of backwards. Seems like an off support. Yeah, I can accept that take. Yeah, the closest thing I was gonna say she feels is, oh my god, I missed. The closest thing she feels like is Ultron
Reclamation area is yours.
with an actual healing. Wasn't fast enough. With an actual healing melee or primary. And now I'm probably dead. There it is. Yeah.
Some things can't be all.
Really grounded her, but if it feels good, I won't complain. Yeah, I think it's fair to give. I think they pushed her a little bit more in the tank direction, which is fine, right? Kind of helps. I feel like her entire purpose was being well served. So for her to get nerfed on the things she's good at and what she's supposed to do feels kind of like, why would you do that, you know?
Increase shield. Let's have some fun.
No changes for Spider-Man? No changes for Spider-Man! The majority of dives did not get a change. Actually, no. I think Magic got a change.
Back to my old self.
Daredevil finally got a change. Long awaited. I love Spider-Man just as much as the next guy, but you know, sometimes you gotta understand that part of the way Spider-Man works is that the hell that you give to other people with the skill you have is fine where it is right now. And making it any easier then makes that hell extend to more people who probably do not deserve that level of expertise or usage on Spider-Man. I don't know if any of that made sense to you, but it does to me. Reasons why they could never buff Doomfist. The people who are already really good at it get better, and it's a fucking horrible experience, but the people who are bad at it only get like marginal change for them.
Your team's capture progress
If this is not the perfect example of how you should feel about her ultimate, I don't know what is.
Back to my old self.
You need to find value to have value. Exactly. And if that value gets easier to find, it turns it to a horrible experience for everyone.
Fury is almost yours.
Hello, BA. Appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button and the share button. Help the algorithm. Thank you. How did I get early access? My dad works for NetEase, so every season he gets me access. Shout out Pops.
Fire mode.
You see the new Invincible season? I watched the first episode today and I'm already fucking hooked. I just don't want to binge all of what's open. Or available, I should say.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Does it auto lock like Dagger? No. If you hit ground, it bounces and then auto locks, but directly, it does not auto lock. What's up, Baba? How you doing? Low key kind of peak, high key. What do you mean? So combo Cloak and Dagger, Luna and Invis, none of the above. She plays like none of the above.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm sad about the cap nerfs. Man, Captain America just needs, I don't know.
Agent F1.
Capflation is a real thing, but at the same time, like, what is the right answer to make Captain America like meta and playable, you know? Desperado, I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. They touched the one good thing he had. Exactly. Cap is balanced, but you see what the problem with that statement is? This game isn't about balanced. Like, things are broken. I'm basing off of what's broken and what's not. To me, this character feels balanced. That's a bad thing. I feel like when I see some stuff that comes out in the game and I'm like, oh, this is a step in the right direction, it makes me go back to like Invisible Woman and I'm like, oh, that's kind of still horrible to deal with. So I don't know.
Your father must be a great king.
I don't know what to do.
The battle starts in 5,
All we can do is run around and stall. Yeah, pretty much.
2, 1.
They need to make more team tank ups or tank team ups. Yes,
Got it?
at least for the dive ones. What's my opinion on Iron Fist? Iron Fist's a great character. The skill it takes is not, the juice is not worth the squeeze.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
See, this is proof that you gotta hit the direct shot or just aim at a wall and hope it reflects. And I wasn't fast enough. So the benefit to hitting someone directly means you can still get the bounce after it hits someone, or you just hit the ground first to get the actual fucking heal off and just be okay with that. Like Thor, I am fucking struggling to hit that man right now. What are we talking about? She has a kidnap move? Yes, she does, technically. It is going to be very hard to work with, but it's possible.
So much worse.
My feeling right now is I think she needs 4 tails. Like, it feels very hard to manage. So that little counter in the middle that has 3 little tails in it, it has 2 different abilities that work off of its like amount, right? So her charm, which is also a heal and a line, uses those. But then at the same time, anytime you go into melee form, it also uses those. So you have to decide to do whether you want to do good heals or you need to like protect yourself. Because the second you need to protect yourself and you switch back to normal form, you have none of those again. I will state this is not a very offensive ability. Can't give a 9-tailed fox 4 tails. Then why does she have 3? Peso, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Is it kind of like Gambit's cards? Yes. But it does recharge when she deals, I was gonna say deals damage, when she heals. That was purely off of bouncing off the walls. I missed every one of those shots. So, kidnap. There you go.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Did I just headshot him? I didn't even know she could headshot.
Team strike. Efficient.
Does she do more damage in melee form? Oh, for sure. Way more damage in melee form. I almost argue melee form is an offensive tool more than a defensive tool.
Team strike. Efficient.
It's like Deadpool, where you do the damage and it also heals.
I sense them. Close.
Can she heal on melee form? She doing the damage is what does the healing. It also has like a minor heal over time. But I would not say the heal over time that happens naturally is going to be enough to keep her alive. Like, you're going to need to do the damage to keep her alive.
Double KO.
Does it balance to heal multiple people? Yes, it can.
Recon 0.
Depending on when you... Wait, heal multiple people? No, I don't think it does, actually. It'll bounce to deal damage, but it won't bounce to heal multiple people. If I remember correctly. Wait, no, yes it does. Yes it does bounce to heal multiple people. Yes it does. But only if you, like, hit the first target directly. Very complicated, I know, but yes. You can heal multiple people.
Don't let anything stand in your way. There you go.
Let's give that to Hulk. Go wild, bro. It's like a Lucio ring, yes. Does it feel longer to get ults? I cannot tell yet because I'm going off of this character's ultimate, and hers seems relatively long to get already. I would have to play a character like Cloak and Dagger to really know what the like feel difference is. I destroyed that in 3 shots. That's actually kind of crazy. Blade buff, I'm so excited. You have no idea. If there's one thing I'm looking forward to the most. Oh, you have no idea.
Elimination.
Another epic victory.
I do hope there's going to be more neutral. Cooldown on TP long or short? I think it's 17 seconds. Don't quote me yet. I'll check in a second. I just know the cooldown on her melee form is 15 seconds. How many times am I going to play on this map? That's what I've been begging for. Look, everything that I've seen, at least numerically from the patch notes, and just like the overall feel that they were describing in the dev vision, is something I've been waiting on for like 3 seasons. Now, the real question is it aggressive enough to be the change I need it to be? Or is it just going to be like, it's like a small tweak? Because 20% sounds like a large change, but, you know, we really have to see. Because my biggest problem is like playing on a like convoy map, and after 1 minute you're already popping ults, and it's like, all right, now I just gotta wait for this Cloak and Dagger ult to stop for the next 15 seconds, and then who knows what we're gonna do after that, because she's gonna start charging the next one. She just gave Elsa's kit to Blade. On God.
30 seconds before you attack.
My take earlier this week was like, why would you play Blade when you can play Elsa? Though I do think the Blade buffs sound reasonable and effective. I don't know. Because I will have to see in real time. 40% damage, or my bad, 40% healing reduction on his ultimate means you might be able to kill through a support ult. You might.
4,
But
3, 2,
Lord knows if we'll find that actually to be true or
All
not
we need to do is capture the mission
in an
area.
attempt.
Got it?
Krakoa is watching me. And
Oh.
judging.
12 seconds. That's shorter than I thought it was. Oh, God. Torch is not going to run the season. I don't think people are going to get back into Torch yet. I think the concept and that... Whoa. I think the idea is there, but I don't think Torch is going to be fully used again yet.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Not needing to reload is wild. It is, but that doesn't really change
Fox on the run.
the major issue of Torch is just being extremely hittable. Like, shoot that man out of midair extremely easily.
Capture the mission area.
But I guess if we're moving out of this generic poke meta, then possibly he might be reasonable again to use. I don't know. Yeah, if he's not at close range, you might as well be throwing pebbles. Yeah, see, I am like literally screwed when it comes to healing because I cannot heal myself unless I do this.
I'm hit. Cover me. Back in the hunt. A nice
And then, in which case, I'm hopefully back to safety, and then I can do something.
Every little bit helps. Namor's creature. It reeks of the deep.
Their team's capture progress has
I'm sure there are people who make it work. Yeah, for sure.
I like the cold.
It'll- Just like I had been doing with Blade for like a season and a half now.
Down. Namor's pet won't be a problem. Outmatched.
Born again!
Like, I was having amazing games with Blade last season. Was it hard to make work? For sure. Did I make it work?
And I'll be more
Also for
slow
sure.
this time.
Did I also throw a couple times? Also for sure.
they've almost got
I have a friend who refused to put the BP away. Yeah, I was that person for like a season or two, and now I am with Blade. So it's not like I'm in a much better space than I used to be. What does she do when when she drops onto characters? She drops like a shield that's impenetrable, and then she also, I think it's like a heal over time, if I remember correctly. So like this shield is impenetrable. Oh, never mind. It's got an amount. Never mind. I've just never seen the amount before.
Shongo as Shigar.
a nice deep
I just feel like her ultimate is best served tagged with another one.
Creature. It reeks of the deep.
double KO. Control seized.
Does she feel balanced or is she getting permaban? She feels balanced, which arguably is a bad thing, but I think it has 240 HP. The shield when she lands. Pearl looks cool, but I don't know what's going on. So she turns into the nine-tailed fox. She gets a 900 max HP when she attacks. Any of the damage she heals does a massive amount of damage, quote unquote massive, but it also heals. So basically you're just walking around doing large areas of damage and healing, and then she can give one person, emphasis on one person, she can give one person unstoppable while she's in ult form, basically.
You captured more than
Let's see how much HP is this
keep going.
shield. Oh, it's like 150. Yeah, see, I'm dead unless I get healed. Okay, thank God. She's what every support should be. Yes, I agree. That's why I say balance is a great thing, but I don't know where we're at on balanced versus like broken on ultimates. How is that power, mortal? Shall I claim it for myself? I dare you to try. The fuck? It's pretty solid so far. Yeah, so like that, those two were too close. So the heal passes back and forth between them. How balanced is she? She is right in the place where balance needs to be on most characters. Could she be better? Yes.
My senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
Thought some leaks about Black Cat where she had an item shop ability would go
30
crazy.
seconds before you
I think
attack.
Deadpool's ult already, my bad, his ult.
Let us know.
His whole EXP ability thing is
A
already
long way from
ridiculous.
Korea, aren't we?
Ready?
Her kit looks like they wanted to make a DPS but needed another support. Real.
Crack a smile.
She's bad? No, she's not bad.
Internal.
Balanced, which debatably in this game is bad, but no, I think she's got her uses. Her ult, she turns into the nine-tailed fox as she deals damage in large areas. She also heals.
All you have to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And then she can provide one person with unstoppable and healing over time. So I think it's good for tandem ultimates, but it's bad for solo ultimate.
Name more like it's a party food. That one hurts. That looks sustained.
Oh, it's 200 actually.
I must be off my game. Thanks.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
So there's your first look at ultimate. Not bad. I think if the meta is going to shift in terms of ultimates as much as Xiong says it should, based on that 20% decrease, it's a good ultimate. However, we need more time to really be able to tell.
Thanks. I really needed that.
God, where is my... What is going on? My team is so disjointed. I don't even know where half of them are. Nope, couldn't get away. Do you think she's replacing Sewer, Cloak, and Dagger? No, not at all. How does she heal herself? Her melee's in awakened form. She cannot otherwise. These do not bounce back at her. So if you're low on HP, right? So if you're low on HP, these do not bounce back at her. They bounce to other people and around, but they'll never bounce back at her. And her heal in a line does not heal her. It only heals the line in front of her. Which means you have to switch to awakening form and get the heal. Does the fox projectile healer? No, that's what I was talking about earlier. So hold on, let me see if I can take damage. This thing doesn't heal at all. So this is how she gets her HP back. Which is why I state the balance part. That to me is balance. However, based on how all the other healers in this game really work, they can heal themselves. So you gotta debate on whether you think that that's a good idea or not. She might struggle with dive if she doesn't get melee form right. Yes, because again, that same meter that you have to work on using her heals with, this thing, it's the same meter. Means her melee form might not hit nearly as hard as it could because you used your charges. So All of these are, that's why I'm like, it'll definitely be a skill related thing. See, I switched forms just to protect myself and I still couldn't get myself alive. Because the healing over time she gets when you switch into melee form is not going to save you.
Fox on the run.
She gets the bursts off of actually hitting people, which then is a different amount of HP. So all of these I think are balanced decisions and make sense from like a overall gameplay perspective, but from the perspective of how all the other healers work, it's like kind of bad. Can I show comp rewards? I actually don't know what they are. I'd have to find which. How would I find that? That's a good question.
Heroes don't wait for opportunity to strike. We strike first.
Before you attack, get ready.
Press ranked, then press right click. Oh, okay,
It's
cool.
been way too long since we did the whole Agents of Atlas thing, Amy. Almost all of my time has been
Didn't even know you could do that.
Tiger Division saw here.
I get it. Too busy saving the world with your new crew.
Yeah, so like stat line wise, that's not horrible,
No, it's not.
but I would argue I am also playing extremely offensively.
Four, three,
So,
one. All you need to do is capture the
character seemed broken in the trailer. She was saying I thought she was. No, she's not.
When this is all said and done,
Very misleading trailer.
we'll resume.
Well, not misleading trailer. It's very very supportive of the highest parts of her kid, but fails to provide a lot of evidence regarding the potential pitfalls. Which again, I think every character should have those to some extent, and that is a completely fair thing for them to have. So, can she cancel out melee form early? Yes, she can. Cooldown is the exact same time though. 15 seconds. You cut it early, 15 seconds. You stay in it, 15 seconds. They hyped her up a little too much. No, I disagree. I think the community hypes everything up too much. I don't think that is a fault of the character herself. That is naturally what everyone will expect out of anything released in this game. Is she worth the hype? I can't make that decision for you, personally. That's a very hard take to make, personally. This is early access. She comes out on Friday. I don't know. Appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button if you haven't already. Thank you. I do think her primary fire is probably the best one out of every healer that exists. Now, is that enough to save her as a character? I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I the only person that saw that? Is she viable in a 2 support comp? All of them are. The term viable is debatable based on your analysis on how the game works. I think everything is viable in a 2 support comp if you really want it to be. That seems like I'm saying that as like a defense mechanism, but I truly believe that wholeheartedly. Fuck me. If you like Brawl, you'll like her. If not, you won't. That's a fair take. Yeah, I can agree. What's wrong with her? If we're comparing it based on what the meta of the game is, her problems are that she cannot heal herself in a simple manner, and she does not have an ultimate that provides 100% like invulnerability. Those are her problems, but
Angela has fallen.
that it depends on what characters you play, because if you play Adam, then neither of those are problems to you in the first place.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's on me, because I walked into a storm ultimate.
Please, we're hurt.
As a champion in Viz and Lord Mantis, I'll be insta-locking White Fox. She kind of plays like Mantis. Nah, she doesn't really call like Mantis. Black Cat's gonna be Black Panther, but 10 times better. I hope not.
Expect to win them all.
Do you have to activate the form? Yeah, it's a separate ability. If I play any new matches on the new map, it's not out yet. At least not in early access. Doesn't come out till April. Yeah, like offensively, these are solid numbers. You can't even see them. 11,000 damage, 15,000 damage blocked, 18,000 damage healed. Like, the numbers are reasonable. It's just like she'll be comp
Pick your
specific.
hero.
That's the best way I'll put it.
Judging.
I don't think you can play her in anything, but
I'm going in.
brawl dive comp, yes, something like that.
Agent F1. I'm going.
Thoughts on the battle pass skins? I actually haven't even seen them yet. That's a great point. I actually haven't even seen the battle pass yet. Oh, there isn't ranked on this, so I can't show you the ranked thingamajiggies. I cannot pretend I'm a fan of the skin personally. But that's just because I hate Hela in general, so I guess that's on me. She looks like she'll be good as the third healer, but not one or two. People say that a lot about every character, and Ultron has the highest win rate of every support, so I don't know if I generically agree on that statement. Rocket skin's cool. Doesn't come with an MVP, no. What was I? This is what I'm looking for. Make White Fox a triple heal crutch. I don't think any character in this game is a triple. What the fuck? I don't think any character in this game is a triple heal crutch, but that's based on what the community wants to believe on triple support. Did anyone watch the dev vision and look at all the numbers around triple support versus like 2, 2, and 2? Oh, this is what I learned. This looks like a mod wears his neck. Nowhere. Huh. This does not have a corresponding MVP. All right. Living Tribunal doesn't have a neck, so it's accurate. See? Someone knows. Generic skin with white coloring. I don't really care. The shirt says low key. I can't believe how much I hate that. Hey fucking yo. I skipped over a bunch of the emotes. That's actually pretty tough. actually super lame. I don't even know what that was. Okay, that's all right. Is he juggling dice? You fucking nerd. Seems like a Fortnite battle pass. Aren't they all technically? What? Sorry, I'm just gonna assume that this is because... That makes sense. I was like, why am I hearing nothing? Because I turned the music off. Skin's kind of tough. Wow, the trailer really does go through all of this. Ooh, ooh, footwork. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey. This is a Fortnite battle pass. Okay. Someone said it earlier and I was like, shut the hell up. This is the Fortnite battle pass. Oh, both of their shirts say Loki. That's even worse. Running out of ideas? Brother, Marvel is like a 50-year-old company. There's so much content that is untapped that they will not run out of ideas. Two skins and battle bats are the same shirt is crazy. They're brothers. And the shirt is probably 100. Yeah, 100 is probably true. I don't fucking know. Rivals ain't though? Yeah, but where's the source material come from? Genius? Like what? This penny skin's actually pretty dope. Okay, so the thing I need to...
Try to keep up. Our prey is in the open.
The thing I need to test is how much HP this gives back
I'm
each
hit.
hit.
Cover me.
How are you missing?
Form change active.
Is that 50? Mathematically, that did not look like 50. I feel like I'm getting like 35. It's like 40. Maybe I should have said good ideas. You're allowed to not like the battle pass. That's fine. But to say run out of ideas is a very large stretch. They have less than 1% of Marvel characters in the game right now? Exactly. That's why I'm like, run out of ideas? What do you mean?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
They don't even have, like... I could literally just list off X-Men and be like...
Agent F1.
There's still so much content left.
Agent
Like...
I'm going in.
She doesn't get overshield and ult like Ultron? Yeah, because Ultron doesn't gain bonus HP. She goes up to 900. Ultron just stays at his, like, 250 and gets a tad bit of bonus HP. Plus, she can heal herself up to that 900 versus... It's slightly different, yeah. I want healer Green Goblin. Ooh, what is you guys' craziest take on character and
My
role?
senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
I think mine already happened because I said Deadpool needed to be a support, but I guess he's all 3 roles, so it wasn't even a crazy take because it actually happened.
Ready?
What the matter, home? You not liking how Gambit shuffled the deck?
Honestly, I was just expecting the card tricks from Doctor Strange, not you.
This ain't no trick. It's a deadly game I play. And if you want, I could deal you in.
Nah, it's cool. I've always been a go.
Love they add lesser known heroes so people can discover them.
3.
You know what's funny? I can probably wait for like 5 minutes and hear the exact opposite perspective on that exact same take.
Gotta make the
My team is so isolated. Do I think she's fun? Yes. I think every character is fun. But that's not what matters, is it? Is the character good? Because we optimize video games now. I mean, he's getting shot by like 15 people. Yeah, see, like right now with no way to heal myself, I'm literally just dead.
Render me assistant.
Okay, now the claws come out.
No Doc Ock, no Goblin, no Rhino, no Shocker. There's already like 5 Spider-Man characters in this already. Not literally, but still, there's already a couple Spider-Man characters in this. They have the entire Guardians of the Galaxy in here. Sometimes you gotta just let some of the other IPs shine a little within Marvel. I don't think I can kill through this. I'm very curious. No, I can't. It's a very long ult now that I think about it, though. Oh, I can't change forms when I'm locked down? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, no, there it is. I just didn't have the charge for it. You can't shoot the ground and heal yourself? No. Which is why I said it's debatable on whether you consider this good or bad. Ultron can't technically heal himself. You just got to go to other people to heal himself. But it's like, how strong of a technicality do you want to consider that as like a bad thing versus just tactical planning and something that's got to work for.
Never miss.
Is he gonna be good with dive? Oh, for sure. That's why I was like, this is comp specific, you know? It'll make sense for some stuff for sure, but generically, no. You could probably still pick Invisible Woman or Cloak and Dagger. Stick to your guns if you don't know exactly what to pick, but if you're trying to pick for a team, pick the original picks and don't really make any crazy decision-making changes on that. But if you think you can pull something interesting off with the character, then by all means. I will not make the generic statement that this is going to be stronger or better than anything that exists currently. That's what you were looking for? Sorry. The disappointment has hit, and I'll be here when you get comfortable in how she plays, actually.
The fox claims its due.
She'll be a great character. Just, the same way, it's just like not for everyone.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You gotta know when to fold them, Remy.
I was about 20,000 commented one time. Mathematics, don't worry about it.
Hunt resumes.
What the hell? Nope. Okay, that's fine.
Let the devil
Okay, that's annoying.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you share the stream, like the stream, hit the follow button if you haven't already.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
I just get... If I used alt, I can do it right now.
A voice for the people.
Your powers are mine!
Yeah, I hate to say, if you're looking for anything revolutionary or game-changing, turn the other way.
Team strike. Efficient. Forest remembers its power.
Day at the spa. Fates of all the capital cities.
Yeah, she's mid. See, that's what I expected. That's the immediate response I expected. People are predictable. Buddha, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible.
Outmatched from the start. Get ready. Here comes the bad guy. My spirit steadies. I'm hit. Cover me.
I personally am just not looking for more invulnerability ultimates, but if that's what everyone else wants, by all means, you guys enjoy that game. I fucking don't want that. I'm already tired of the types of ults we've been getting before.
Okay. Now the claws come out.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
As long as it's steady.
First of all, fuck you, Jordan.
Spirit steady.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'm unfine, deadline needs.
I also have not specifically been tagging someone with Unstoppable.
I'm back. Now be more
So-
this time.
Half of the reason you use her ultimate is for the Unstoppable buff, which doesn't really matter that much unless you have someone very specific you want to use that shit on.
Ignore the enemies. Ignore the dragons. Ever forward.
Gone dark.
Do you use it on Johnny? Oh, for sure. But I haven't really gotten the Daredevil thing. That's the next person. Yeah, like I think the people I think that would benefit from this really well are like Iron Fist with an ultimate. There's just no way to immediately save yourself.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's a dead job.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I never miss.
I would gladly enjoy CC immunity with his ult. Oh, for sure. Her ult is probably specifically for like dives, which is why, yeah, the whole dive comp idea with this character seems the most logical. Yes, Loki Lance. Nothing against all this realms. You just get focused down, it does nothing.
Double KO! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
He does a bit of 2-2-2 comp, sure. Sure. I'm sure somebody will find one that does, and whatever your take is, have it work for triple support for you and no one else. Is there a way to heal yourself when she goes into awakening form, which is melee form? Any damage she deals with like cuts also heals herself. But that's basically she gets like a little area of effect that heals herself, like a Lucio kind of. I hate using Overwatch as a reference. Like a Ultron drone.
I'm going in.
You heal in TP, yeah, you get like 75 HP. And then you're on a 12-second cooldown. I think usually when I say like heal themselves, I assume like active, like a rocket fucking heal or a Jeff bubble. Like, no, she doesn't have anything like that. Like,
Speed, stamina, and some very sharp claws.
she has minor ways of healing herself, but nothing fast enough to
30 seconds before you attack.
like soul bond and like save yourself.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dooms.
That's usually kind of what I refer to it as. Like,
One of them is right.
she can, but it's not that good to save you, is the best way to put it.
I have done that, Wanda. I can assure you.
200 HP. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. But then 12-second cooldown.
The battle
200
starts in
HP
5,
shield that breaks in
3,
pretty quickly,
1.
which then means after that you're just back to your normal healing, which means you're not healing yourself, which means it's not really that good as a heal.
This seems so small now.
I feel like the problem is she's being played by non-strat mains.
Rain comes to an end to
I mean, yeah, I usually make that take whenever I play stuff like this. It's like, I am not a strat main in the first place. Like, I am playing this the way I assume a strategist should play this. And Jeff is dead. Yeah, so like now I got all my HP back. But once this is over, I'm pretty much cooked again.
every king's reign.
Well, I guess it worked long enough to keep me alive, so I'm not mad at all about how well that worked, so never mind. Yeah, see, 99 HP, still nothing. Oh, there you go, Jeff. Good shit. Am I missing, or are the heals lacking? No, the heals are just lacking because they're getting attacked by 5 people. You'll never be able to heal through 5 people getting, like one person attacking. One person getting attacked by 5 people, you'll never be able to heal through with one person. It's just, it's unrealistic to have that expectation in the first place. Is there Lord icon out yet? I can check that. I forgot to actually check that earlier. That was what I meant to do. People will try to run triple heals regardless. The statistic, oh my god. After I watched the dev vision with Zeong talking about the statistics on like triple support versus triple support versus 2, 2, and 2, and then like triple DPS and triple tank. Everything is significantly worse than 2, 2, and 2.
Fox on the run.
Mathematically. And I was like, wow, I never would have guessed. That is complete placebo effect that you think that people think triple support is winning the matches. Dev's already said triple heals doesn't even do good, so why complain?
Now be more sly this time.
It's not more about my complaint. It's more about like the take is still being made despite the evidence very clearly supporting against it. So it's like, yeah, by all means, you know, I'll let people do whatever they want to do, and you know, they don't think it's gonna, or they think it's gonna work, and then it doesn't. Who am I to? Who am I to break someone's heart in the first place? Oh my god, I didn't have to charge. Not you, I mean in general. Yeah. I know what you're saying in general. It's just like when I see people still making the triple support take, I'm like, why are we still pushing this? Why are we pushing this agenda when it's been proven it's bad? Or at least less effective. I don't want to say bad. Bad is a strong take. Because it still has a win rate to some extent. It wins some matches.
Against the world.
Alright, you're doing too much. I think it's actually like 100 HP when you teleport. Holy shit. Can you counter a support ult with ult so we could see the difference? I'm not even going to waste my time proving that because I already know it's not going to do anything. Like, I don't even have to show you what that looks like to know it's not going to do anything.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
It's worth a try. It's not.
Good job, Chagun Funuya.
It's not. I've seen how much damage it does and how much healing it does. It's not. The point you're trying to prove is provable by statement and does not need action behind it. I'm sorry.
My senses are
Her healing is a range to it like Sue, more like Cloak and Dagger. It's more like Sue. Let me see. Okay, no, it still hits. Nope. Might be farther than I think it is. Okay, no, see that wall, it doesn't hit. So this is about the actual distance. Yeah. No, I think that, no, that is still bouncing off. Never mind. I'm just not seeing the angle. It's got a lot of range.
I'm not sure I feel comfortable
Acting like they never had shit. Thank you. Someone's hearing it. She decent? Yes. But the debate we're having, welcome to the stream, is decent a good thing in this game? My argument is no. I don't think anything should be decent because a lot of things in this game are far greater than decent. I don't think Invisible Woman is decent. I feel like Invisible Woman is a great character. So anything released that's new, falling into decent category is kind of like, it's a little shaky, if you ask me. No heal. Nice. Compared to Gambit and Sue, probably not as good. Yes, that's a fair take.
The mission area is yours.
Is Black Hat coming to season 7.5?
We own this
Probably.
land.
I can't guarantee that statement, but the assumption would be. No, never mind. There's a roadmap. Yes, 7.5 is Black Cat. I don't think we'll get another season where they drop more than one character. Unless it's like another anniversary release.
Extra shielding.
I'm not even gonna bother with that, bro. 75. It's not 100 HP. 75. And considering I have no heal for myself, I have to just leave it as is. That is the proof to show that that does actually fucking shit ton of damage. With absolutely no repercussions to herself. Can I survive this? I wonder. No, I cannot. Holy shit. No, I fucking cannot. Oh my god. Do I need any more support to prove the absolutely invulnerable ultimate take? What was my game plan there? Limit testing, brother. That's what I just said. I said what I was going to do and then did it.
Double KO! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Don't piss me off, bro. Like that. What are you talking about?
So much for momentum. Be off my game. Close.
They've almost got it!
Nothing. More like that.
I mean, this feels like Invisible Woman pre being able to shield herself.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Like, good character, just based on how the meta works, bad character. You know, like... The DNA is there. The DNA is there, just a tad bit of, like, tweaks, and it'll probably fit right in with everything else.
That's better. The area's almost yours!
Thought this was hella an invisible... What? Oh, I can see based on the general image of what the character looks like. I could see that take.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can I explain the skills? Sure. Primary fire. Basically, she shoots this orb, which bounces off the first immediate thing. Am I gonna die here? I probably could have died there. Which bounces off the first immediate thing it hits. If it hits ground, it bounces off and goes to the nearest teammate, I believe. If it hits a teammate, it bounces off and then goes to another teammate or another enemy, whatever the closest thing is. And vice versa. Right click. Well, before I go into the rest of her abilities, she has a 3 charge.
White fox on the hunt. Try to keep up.
She has 3 tails, basically. That's what those 3 little meters are in the center. They charge based on how much healing you do or how much damage you do. You can even see the tail on her back light up as I get more charges, right? So once this goes off, you'll see a second tail pop up. Boom.
You're one to talk.
So her right click, she sends out a path, a fox in a path, that if it hits teammates, it heals. If it hits enemies, it charms them for a split second and deals damage, right? So you'll see this little circular area pop up, and she sends the fox through that. It costs 1 tail every time. Her last ability is switching to an awakening, which turns her into melee form. When she goes into melee form, the length of this ability is based on how many tails she has. So you see I have 3 tails, and so now I have 9 seconds. It defaults to 6, and you get extra tails My bad. You get extra time based on how many tails you used when you activated the ability. 1 second per tail. In melee form, she has the same 3 abilities. God damn. She has the same 3 abilities. She has a right click, which is a tail swipe, which is a knockup. Her shift, which is a dash. If you hit an enemy, it will cause a slow, and she jumps over them and lands on the back. My bad. It lands on... She lands behind them. That's the best way to put it. Sorry. And then her third ability is... Sorry, I'm trying to actually use this whole... her third ability is... what is her third ability in this form? Oh, it's just switching back to normal form. My bad. Her third ability is just switching back to normal form. So when you switch into form, her melee, or her primary fire is now a melee attack. You can dash, flip over people. If you dash again, it'll carry them. But her last ability just turns her back into normal form. Her dash when you're not in melee form is a dash directly to an individual. It'll dash to them, put a 200 HP shield up, and then 200 HP. That's pretty much it. And her ultimate, basically, she turns into a 9-tailed fox. Her max HP goes up to 900. Anytime she deals damage in a large area, she also heals. But she can also provide one teammate with a heal buff and the unstoppable buff, which basically they can heal and they are not affected by crowd control. Word? Word? Using Cap as a way to explain abilities. Hey man, it's not my fault he sucks.
I've survived so much worse.
Blame Guang Guang. Diffed, sadly. Because someone popped an ultimate? Okay.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
Why not use the health pack? Are we really analyzing fucking gameplay like this? Like, what are we doing?
control lost.
Tried to save someone. She really does a gang of damage when she switches. Why'd they nerf Cap? Because the ultimate thing was ridiculous. She puts out more damage than Iron Fist. It's a temporary buff.
The moon haunts you.
So while I can understand why that is a bad thing, it's not like permanent, and it uses up all of her abilities to heal herself. She has 2 self heals. She has 1. Well, technically yes, 2. When she dashes to people, she heals herself, and then when she deals damage in melee form, she heals herself. Those are the only self heal methodologies she has. Damn.
You're doing better than they are.
I think I'm about to lose this round. Seems kind of mid, not gonna lie.
Fighting until we have a winner.
Based off of what?
Control lost.
Provide more details. Have I tried Black Cat? Season 2, 7.5. She's not out yet.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, see? Captain America. There you go. He's good. Forgot they're staggered. Yeah, she's not out for release yet. She's good, just not for most support players. Oh, I'll accept that take.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
She's good, but not for the generic heal botting that people are probably going to still want to do.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
Two-Tone, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, first of all, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the like button, hit the follow button if you haven't already, and share the stream. You know, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend
30 seconds
to tell a friend. Thank you.
Get ready.
Waldo, Javi, appreciate you guys following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible.
Idle chatter. If you've got something to say, spit it out.
It's just
Yeah, like the people I would recommend play this character are like Mantis players.
Believe everything they say.
Lay, appreciate you for the 1,000 likes. Thank you. The people I would recommend play this are like Mantis players, Ultron players. I wouldn't even recommend Gambit players because Gambit players, I'd just tell you to play Gambit. He's better. Or at least his utility is higher just off of the ult economics. That's literally my team just getting fucking focused down. There's nothing I could have done there. Oh, that was a good move. How do you get this? If you Google Marvel Rivals Season 7 White Fox mod download, there should be instructions in the first link.
And I'll be more sly this time.
Black milk, guang guang. I know stuff you'll never know. I'm also basically solo healing here. Console gang, ew. She kind of buns. She's just hard to play. Well, it depends on what your definition of hard to play. I can't even answer that question immediately. I don't think she's hard to play at all. No. But I guess my point is more so like comparatively, like what is your basis on what is hard and easy to play?
This is judge, jury.
Think of it as Elsa, but healing. No, God, no, I would never compare this to Elsa. This is not similar whatsoever.
I've survived so much worse.
Fancy seeing you here.
Disappear! Goodbye, Daredevil. The defense rests.
Taking it.
Oh, this might go dumb with a Gambit ult. Oh, that might actually go kind of dumb. Well, everything goes dumb with a Gambit ult. So that's not a crazy take in the first place. That's not anything revolutionary in the first place. What is that ult? She turns into a fox. Excuse me, a nine-tailed fox.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Need assistance.
Rank, Dirt 5.
I guess something's
When does she release? Friday. Friday in the middle of the night. Well, I mean, if you're on U.S. time.
And I'll be more Just lie this time.
It's like 5 a.m. UTC or some shit like that. Best tank? Magneto. Oh, I'm so dead here. Oh no, he kept me alive. Good shit, damn it. That's not a good sign. Old Night Legend, I appreciate the donuts. Thank you. Oh, I tried to go to you. I really did. Are her healing stats boosted? We mean boosted. I appreciate the donut, thank you.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's Strange or Magneto or Groot. There are not three. The term best means one. It cannot be three people. So, you know, it's up to you. Okay, well, here's your support ult versus support ult argument that somebody wanted to make earlier. It's not gonna do shit.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Judge, jury.
Are her heals okay? Yeah, her heals are fine. I argue the only thing debatable about this character is her ultimate. Yeah, she's buns in a 2-2-2. Yeah, sure.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm sure you think Ultron doesn't work in a 2-2-2 also. And I have played some games. Ultron works entirely fine. But hey, everyone is allowed to have their entire own gaming experience. What do I know?
Devil's Reign.
Team strike. Efficient.
I feel like myself again.
Law's living up to her name.
I didn't need to do that. I forgot the way to walk around.
So close. This is your big chance.
Oh my god, bro, what are you doing? That's crazy.
This is real firepower.
Must have been a good Ultron then. So you agree it does work. So then does that not technically mean a good White Fox could make a 2-2-2 comp work? Which I guess is the argument I've been making in the first place. And if we're talking about broken versus balanced, yeah, whatever.
We cannot let Null claim victory. Keep fighting.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Judge, jury, executioner.
You are free of your demons.
I think if everything has to go from a comparative perspective, right? From how I understand team shooters or hero shooters in general, this is a good character. But from how I understand the team shooter that is Marvel Rivals, this is a bad character. Because Marvel Rivals and their sense of balance and power fantasy is absolutely skewed. I'm mainly a one trick, so what do I know? What the fuck are we talking about? What do you play?
Hunt resumes.
He was playing her like a DPS. I mean, to some extent, you kind of have to, because she goes melee for a little bit. I'm just trying to get to... There we go. Holy shit, how did I survive?
That's my way.
I think she'd go great with what's her name, Angela. So that's the debate on who you put this team together with. We're talking about totally peak power balance, exactly. You came in at the worst possible time.
I've survived so much worse.
Play Iron Fist. Yeah, Iron Fist is relatively balanced, but I would argue that means he sucks in the current state of the game.
Our enemies are near.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
New entry in the war.
We're out of seconds. Strike.
How do you feel about Blade now with the new changes? They're a step in a good direction, but I think they go from the perspective of like preemptively saving him from combat versus like, well, let me put it this way. Numerically, it makes sense, right? He needs a little bit more into life steal so he can stay in combat, and if you stay in combat long enough, you can get overshield, right? I think the problem... I think the problem that he majority would have had would be fixed by the buff I'm seeing. It's like staying in sword form in combat for a long period of time. That's like the major issue. And he got a buff to the speed of his like gun or the what's the word? Projectile, which I think is the other buff I needed. Like every buff I saw is something that I feel like specifically I needed fixed.
I'm going.
Do I think that they fixed the issue? Yes. Do I think he will still be a niche character? Also, yes. My girl Mantis needs a buff. Waiting for too long. See? Why, though? What about Mantis makes you feel like she needs a buff? I'm not saying she doesn't. I just want to make sure I understand correctly. Because a lot of what I think people base their...
30 seconds before you
A lot of people base their like status on supports is like the overall ability to just be a heal bot and provide an invulnerability ultimate. If those two things are capable, this is a good healer. If not, it's kind of bad. When all of the other supports also still have very high utility. Well, Gambit's a different story because that's a whole ultimate thing. But all of the other supports still have high utility. There just aren't naturally comps built around them because the community can really only do so much in solo queue to put a comp together, you know? Fuck. I feel like she needs more orbs. That's a fair take. I can accept that.
Hunt resumes. Team strike efficient.
What are my top 3 strats? I will have to clarify if you mean personally or... Well, I'll just give both. Personally, from my opinion, this is going to be one of my top 3 for sure. I would say Gambit, Deadpool, and then probably this. Wow, you really dodged that? From reality and like actual meta standpoint, I'll probably say Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, and then Gambit probably. I have the highest kill amount in this game now. I have more damage than healing right now. That's crazy. I think she'll work very well with Angela. If you get an Angela to dive, go jump to where she's going, put a shield down, switch forms, and then just both of you just sit there clawing at people, it probably works very effectively. Especially since they just buffed her axes. Like, from a comp perspective, it makes a lot of sense. Would that work nearly as well with a Luna or anyone else? Like, shit like this, you cannot do this with most supports, except for like maybe Deadpool. Yes, you can still get hit with crowd control in this form. I'm so fucking dead. Doesn't matter, because I go back to normal form. Fuck. Probably mix well with Wolverine. Yeah. I'm just like, the takes I'm hearing of where she would fit are like, oh, she's mid. I'm like, no, the playstyle you have just doesn't work with her, and that's fine. If your team needs a heal bot and that's probably what works best for you, by all means, I get that. But like, the claim that it's bad is a strong take. Okay, now I'm dead for sure. I can't heal myself, somebody! Think he's gonna be good with dive, period? Exactly. Agreed.
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
Y'all are getting rolled. Are you seeing the timer at the top and where I am in this map?
Increased shield. Let's have some fun. Double KO. Clean elimination.
Born again!
He does like a ridiculous amount of damage also when she switches forms. I will probably be dead in a second. And the lack of aim that this requires also makes it amazing. Shit auto aims for me, bro.
Hope I make the cut!
How do you feel about a strategist winning a 1v1 versus Cap? How does that make you feel?
Sleep it out, little land shark. Double KO. The fox claims its due.
I'm not gonna lie, I rage if I was Cap, yes. Why do coworkers suck so god awfully? Because that's all they are, coworkers. You're expecting too much of them. I don't know. There's so many. I think. So I've played early access since season 0. I've played literally every single character in early access. Every single one. I don't get this experience often of doing the most damage, the most healing, and the most kills. That doesn't happen that often. And again, it's bots, so I'm not going to pretend that this is like fucking perfect and exists for every single person, and this is a great example for how real games are going to go, but it usually does inform a strong basis on how my games end up going after the character's released. The president give me more work. President called me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes after is crazy. Stratmain's been eating good for 2 seasons. Yeah, man. I think we need... Hear me out here. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay? Don't.
30
Okay?
seconds before
Just
you attack.
hands up.
Ready?
I think we need another shield tank.
Ready for some action, kid?
Don't kill me for this. Just being that guy. I think we need another shield tank just for some more versatility. I think I'm tired of adding more dive tanks / melee tanks that have no type of shield capabilities.
4,
We're stuck on the same loop of
1.
3, I think. What? It's Magneto, Strange, and there's another one. Groot, I guess, technically. Something like that, which are all basically the best ones. I need a brawler shield tank, yes. Well, I guess, what's her name? What's her name? Emma Frost is a shield tank, technically, but, like, barely. Oh, I'm so dead now. I didn't plan for an escape. This is bad. And there's my escape. No, I think I'm understanding how this character works now. It's a little high risk, high reward. Yeah. Another anti-heal. Hot take, but yes. Intrinsic, not necessarily like a team up heal. But I guess they haven't even optimized Blade's anti-heal for us to even add another character that does it. So I don't know how I feel about that. And then I have 3 seconds. Wow, okay, never mind. I think I am understanding this character now. Holy shit, this is so good. Wow, it actually just needs... It's very comp specific. Because the shit I am doing right now, I'm literally just following up on Angela's dives and then just healing everyone in the circle and then doing massive damage. Yeah, this shit is actually kind of... Yeah, I was playing too passive. I didn't know there was a thing. I did not know there was a such thing as playing too passive on fucking strategist. Okay, but this buns ass fucking ultimate though. Get me out of here! Yeah, okay, never mind. I have changed everything that I believed previously into a completely different tune. This character is fucking strong. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, this character is strong. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. The ult might be garbage, but the rest of it kind of hits. I like how she enables brawl tanks. Yes.
Speed, stamina, and some very sharp claws.
Gotta enjoy before they nerf over time. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Enjoy it while you can. All you can do.
So you're White Fox,
You know?
huh?
By the way, welcome to the stream, guys. How you guys doing?
But with an extra eye.
Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'd greatly appreciate that. Make sure you like the stream, share the stream, tell a friend to tell a friend.
Skin of stone, heart of gold. One of the
And again,
best
welcome to the
past
stream.
pilots that ever lived.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the...
I feel like someone like Sandman would be a good shield tank. Ooh, what is with everyone recommending Spider-Man characters, man?
That'll never hurt anyone.
That was not a shot at you specifically. It just happened to line up perfectly.
Let the devil go!
By the way, Spider-Man trailer for Brand New Day was mid. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Looks like the mission area.
Maybe I gotta time my hot takes a little better. That was a little too unwarranted. Why was it mid? it told me pretty much nothing. Nothing interesting of like note that wasn't like something I already expected from the movie. I guess that's the best way to put it. Oh. Hella villains for one movie. Sinister Six. No?
Fox on the run.
Your team's capture progress has passed.
Don't watch trailers anymore. Makes the movie so much more fun. Agreed. My expectations were too high. That's really what my take is actually. I literally gave fucking the thing unstoppable as if that motherfucker doesn't basically already have it. Yeah, man, this character just, it's a lot of offensive capability. And I think a lot of people are going to be playing this too defensively and assume this sucks because of that. I did not realize how fucking strong her melee form was. So that was really where my change in perspective came from. Like, her kit really excels once she switches forms. Wow. Squirrel Girl with a strange ult. Doesn't get any better than that.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I don't know how I'm blocking damage. That's what's confusing me. Like I'm getting damage blocked, but I don't put up but like a 200 damage shield. So for that to have like accumulated that quickly is like a little crazy. Yikes. What's the range on the teleport? It feels like 15, maybe 20 meters. I'll get a better test in a second. It feels like 15 meters.
My senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
Kind of looks like she does tickle heals.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sure, I guess. I don't know where that comes from.
That's one way of putting it. More people have poked around in my brain than I care to admit.
I could erase all the damage that they have done to you.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not looking to add anyone else to the guest list.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yes, I'm a fox spirit. No, you cannot touch my tails. They have been seen and they will not escape.
I think I understand the point of her ultimate now. This is a backline ultimate if I've ever seen one. That's a backline ultimate if I've ever seen one. Does it bounce off of things like Squirrel Girl or does it lock on? It bounces off of things. So let me see if no one needs HP, but bounces off of things. There we go. So I would argue the best way to aim this is more about the best way to aim this is like shooting it off of walls. You can shoot it directly at people, and I think it actually heals more if you shoot it at people versus hitting wall first. But if you don't feel like aiming it, shoot at a wall first. Like that's usually what I end up doing because it'll auto target whoever's got the least HP anyways. I believe it does have more bounces though if you hit a person directly. Oop, that's on me. Is that Cloak and Dagger and Invisible combined? No, not at all. Not in the slightest. This is just her primary fire. Everything else in this kit does not work like any of that. Ah, the only person who answered out of like 10 streamers I asked, hey, I'm here to read chat, you know. But Lauren might be the best in the game. I didn't even check that. I feel like you keep reminding me, and that's my fault for not checking. But this match is almost over, so. Didn't make it in time.
I'm hit. Cover me.
It's spider time!
By the eye of Agamotto.
I tried.
I know you pulse that deeply. I sense them. Feel renewed. Heaven strikes true and blood. Show me that shigon.
Go crazy, Bucky. Or not, bro. Bro didn't even use the buff I gave him.
Coming from behind. Outlast from the start.
Double KO! Full seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That's 3! It pleases me to be
You say something to your idea. Got busy at work? No, I didn't. W play even though it's bots, yeah. This is probably one of the most coordinated characters, I would argue. Like, if they're further pushing this concept of like really making this stronger about communication and team play, this character further proves that that is what they want to do. Oh, that's tough. Proficiency. Does she have an accessory already? What? Oh, she does. Wow. Okay, cool. Can you even see that on screen? Oh, that's tough as fuck, actually. Okay, I understand. I see the merit. That's heat. That's heat. Was the KO prompt? Why did you wait to ask me after I start a match? No, I'll go back.
You'll
Hold on.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, it's like a silver-ish cat. It's kind of cut off. Is that the only one? Yeah, that is the only one. Right there. Kind of cool. Matches with her generic color scheme. I cannot wait to try Blade this season. I'm so excited. You guys don't understand.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Since my demo.
Agent F1. I'm Agent F1. I'm going in.
Rosie Recon. Feel like a rocket ship. Louis Vuitton got me arrogant. How's White Fox? Is she easy? Easy, no. Good, yes.
Heroes don't
Very
wait for
offensive character.
opportunity to strike. We strike first.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Elsa Bloodstone, I presume.
Works well with dive
Heard many
compositions
stories of your
and
time.
brawler type tanks. Or I guess just individuals in general, rather.
The witch on Wendigo Mountain, holding the universe together.
It is no easy task, but it's one.
Is Iron Fist part of,
4, 3, 2,
what is this? What is their group called? Does she have a lock-on heal? Yes, technically. If you hit ground, her heal bounces off the ground and then auto targets the nearest person.
Need assistance.
What are you aiming at?
You have that already? What the fuck did I miss?
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch.
Wonder why they did it that way, not just full lock. I think it actually does different amounts of heals based on what you hit. Like if you hit ground first, I think it heals less, but if you like hit people directly, it heals more. But I think the number of bounces is also based on what you hit first.
A monster hunter can be a good ally. Temporarily.
Also, just to not kind of replay a gimmick that's already been done before with other people's heals. Gotta make the character different somehow, you know?
Sometimes I forget you were literally born.
I love how you guys are pushing all of this all the way out. We have to capture the first zone. Now, see, like right now, this is working perfectly fine, and I don't need to go on the offensive. But I'm gonna feel the need to in a second. Something I just learned is if she doesn't hit ground, it doesn't do damage. I think you can jump and miss ground, and you'll do no damage. With her ult, yes. I feel like there was a moment in there where I did no damage and I was like, what just happened?
Keep going.
That's another real one. Yeah, this was fully just a learning curve kind of thing, where I feel like I understand it now.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Enjoy the
By the eye of Agamotto!
Scarlet Witch's tail.
Ooh, that's not good. Yep, had a feeling. OP is the least accurate description for this character.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Does shield from ult when you TP to teammates? The same way any natural ult that provides a shield would. Or I guess not natural ult. Any ability that provides a shield would, that's basically what you would get. We'll get here in a second. Yep. So it's not like the dash provides any extra like effect other than putting up a shield. It's just a heal and a shield. So it doesn't like break crowd control or anything, like nothing fancy like that. I what?
We shall protect your secret
She is also not CC immune when she goes into box form. So you can just like grab her and choke slam the shit out of her. So that is one of the like the thing I keep saying is the only thing that feels really bad about this character is her ultimate. Everything else feels like really strong and at least has some sort of skill basis to it. Okay, well, you just were getting shot by like 20 people.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I was wondering if it would help from Iron Man and Mag ults. Yes! Well, I can't guarantee that, actually. I think this... I don't know how high the shield goes. That's the thing I'm... Like, I'm assuming it would block it, so like... So you see this wall? I don't know how high up that wall goes for the shield. That's like the only consideration. Doc, I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to this. Ah, right, the one character I cannot carry.
Once healing, back to the fight. I'm hit.
Don't mind me. That's your style.
Cannot defeat instantly.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. If there are only things I could say that I don't like about this character are basically the resource management aspect, which again is not like a mandatory thing in the first place. Like, you don't need extra tails. You technically don't need extra tails to switch into melee form, but it's significantly better if you have the tails. And then her ultimate, just comparatively, it feels like her ultimate is, yeah, it's just waiting for someone else to pop one with you. Doesn't look like she has any self heals for herself. When she switches into melee form, if she deals damage, those heals do heal herself. So like Deadpool, when he hits people and the little heal radius goes out, but it doesn't heal Deadpool. Hers is the opposite. It also heals her. So other than that, you're kind of just cooked. You just got to teleport to somewhere and get your HP back by being in a safer spot.
I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero.
Agent F1. I'm
She is the epitome of like really understanding positioning. Like really truly knowing what place to be at the right time and getting absolutely abused if you're in the wrong spot. She's smoother? What do you mean by smoother? Is this for real early access or just a mod? It's just a mod pack I downloaded. No, yes, it's early access.
I grew up with that.
Makes sense, so don't full send. It depends.
Tiger Division has become my home.
You can full send if you're in the right place for it. Does it feel like you have to try hard? Like you have to? No.
Heard you like the new Nick Fury.
But you could definitely get a lot more out of it if you do.
And you're Major Benjamin.
Want to pick her up? Show me some gameplay? I got you. Hit the follow button. Hang out a
One
little.
of the best test pilots I've ever lived.
Let's see how good this character is.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Flattery won't
Got it?
win us this fight. But a little morale boost in the heat of battle never hurt anyone.
I don't trust niggas about as far as I can throw them. Point a nigga out. Told Brody get the blow. Well, she's super dead. Okay, well, I didn't have anyone I could hit there. Oh my god, bro.
Mission area is yours.
Love that.
Time to celebrate.
That's gonna be another miscellaneous bonus. If a flyer is next to a wall, not really a problem.
A nice deep freeze.
Less damage. For a bit. Good timing.
Oh my god, this Iron Man can make this a bitch and a half for me.
Double KO.
Maximum pulse.
Is it auto aim? If you hit off of a wall, it bounces and immediately directs to the nearest person. I don't know exactly how it works from optimization standpoint. I don't know if it picks the lowest HP person. I don't know if it picks the closest person. I don't know if it picks the closest enemy. One of those things.
Keep going.
What do I put her in support ranks? After significant playtime, she's in like a good A right now. Definitely, she's still a little circumstantial though. I wouldn't like immediately place her up next to the, you know, infinite support ult status or the invulnerable support ult status that the meta kind of still sits around. Oh my god.
By the eye of Agamotto.
See, like right now I have no self-heal, so I'm just gonna die there. Stop playing for a bit. When did she come out? She's not out yet. Comes out on Friday.
I'm back. And I'll be more
I feel like it's something they should tell us when it comes to auto track. Yeah. Someone will probably do the actual Mythbusters video of like, oh, if I hit a wall first, who does it target? The lower HP person? The higher HP person? The XYZ. So many ultimates. What the fuck? I'm surprised I'm alive right now. And I just got chokeslammed by Rogue, and now I'm not alive. She's not similar to Cloak and Dagger, not at all. I would argue Cloak and Dagger falls into overall traditional healing role, I do not feel like this character does. Moody, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible.
What are you aiming at?
Good save, thank you. Let's see if I can get this motherfucker out of the sky, bro. Close enough to a wall. Yes, he is finally. It's gonna take too long if I keep trying for that. Ooh, good hook. It was nice watching. Good luck. I appreciate you tuning in, Sake. Thank you. Appreciate you following as well. Jesus Christ. She top 3 in supports? No. No. I don't think the top 3 is going to change until they fundamentally change the invulnerability ultimate thing. Until those ults do not just provide like an entire combat stoppage, it's still going to be Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman. I wouldn't put Luna Snow up there anymore, but possibly Luna Snow. What's good, comment? Where the fuck you been? Well, this is a different account, so that's probably why you haven't seen me. What's up, dude?
Director Han, White Fox. Let's make this quick and clean.
Appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. Again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar, Ben.
God, I think the only thing I'm thinking about is just playing Blade again, man. Oh, new season Blade. I might actually cry.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just got back from your jersey retired. What? That's crazy. Hey, man, when you make it big, don't forget about me. That's insane.
Old habits die hard.
Ah, that would have been good, but I just could not target correctly. She will definitely struggle with Iron Man. As will basically every support if you don't have someone shooting them out of the sky, whatever. Gonna be the first stream I shout out. Remember watching you before my first senior game? Damn, man. Time flies, bro. Bro. So much happening. Cooking my shit. Okay, no, I think it still does the damage even if you're in midair. I appreciate the 20 rows, Thanos. Thank you. Is White Fox auto aim? Technically, no. If you hit a wall, the ricochet auto aims to people, but naturally it is just a straight shot. So if I hit this towards, eventually you'll catch it, hit somebody when they need heals. There you go. When they need heals, it directs to an individual. But before then, it's just a straight shot. Almost like Squirrel Girl. Almost? How am I playing early? It's a mod pack I downloaded. If you Google Marvel Rivals Season 7 mod pack, the first link should send you exactly to how I installed this. I'm lying. I'm a Marvel Rivals partner. I get early access.
We are undefeatable!
No! Come on, man!
What are you aiming at?
That's 3!
By the eye.
No! Nobody heard that. Does she self-heal? When she switches into melee form, she self-heals over time, and when you do melee attacks, dealing damage also self-heals her. Otherwise, no. Will she have a high skill ceiling? Yes, for sure. Her healing output isn't on the level of most healers. Seems balanced to me. I disagree. It actually is close to. The only thing different is probably her ultimate.
My actions speak for me.
She looks easy though. You'd be surprised. Once you fall into having no cooldowns, you're literally just a sitting duck that's absolutely like cooked. And there are a lot of other supports where you have a lot of potential to save yourself versus this character. She 1 star? No, she's 3 stars. Granted, this is like, what, 2.5 hours of gameplay now? So like I know what to do and where to be, but off rip, yeah, there's some nuance to it that you have to figure out.
The battle starts in 5.
What do you think her best playstyle would be? Dive. Player with dive characters. Is there a lady in the room with you, or was that you screaming? I don't know what you're talking about. What does the resource meter do? It manages 2 things. When you switch into her melee form, Awakening is what the ability is called. It extends the time that she stays awakened, or she has a little, I guess, tube that she can fire that sends out healing, but also charms anyone that gets hit in the tube. So that ability, it also uses the tails. So you'll see I'm at 2 tails when the cooldown's done. I'm at 1 now. So 2 abilities.
The mission area is yours.
I think she's an easy character once you get used to the cooldowns and the resource management, but off rip, I would say there's just like a tiny bit of nuance. There is some thinking involved. I'm just gonna keep firing at ground because I don't know who I need to hit, but ground will get to him. He does very good damage too, if that wasn't already very clearly stated. I was gonna dash to that, but then I'll lose my ultimate, and I lost my ultimate anyway. I appreciate all of you guys sharing the stream. Thank you. Is the lifesteal and vulnerability she gives to her teammates or her ult something you use often? It's not lifesteal. It's actually just a heal over time. You can only tag it to one person, so it's really what the fuck? Oh, it's really like you pick one person, and that's who's probably gonna use it through your whole ultimate. He is one of the best designed characters. I do agree. Do I think it will fit well in the current meta of how people play? I have no idea. And you can get stunned in this shit. It is so stupid. That might be the one thing I'm like, she should be CC immune in Fox form, but hey, what do I know? Does it cost health to use the ability in ult? No. It's just it's like a point and click. It's like a Ultron drone. She can literally carry a team. I disagree personally. I think she is still very strategically set up to be a full support for maybe one other person that's probably actually your carry. I think she's like a what's that called? There's a term for it, and it's gonna slip my mind. That's why I fucking totally remember. A pocket. She can pocket one person, and that's your carry. But I don't think she can. Like, she can definitely enable like a Iron Fist and have an Iron Fist carry your team, but she won't be able to do it herself. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button. Share the stream, like the stream. All the above, thank you. But yeah, I think she's an amazing character. The more time I play, the more I understand, and the better I think it is. How many heals? 26,000. I'm surprised I didn't get the most kills. Wait, what? 47. That pisses me off. The numbers support it. It just takes. It just takes some learning. There's a learning curve to it. How does the ult charge feel? It does feel less frequent, but I will say I am playing against bots, so I cannot tell exactly how
I'm going in.
How much longer it takes. When we get to user Friday, it comes out on Friday, as will everything else. Battle Pass, new season, buffs, nerfs, all that stuff. Friday.
Speed, stamina, and some very sharp claws.
30 seconds before you attack.
Candles, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Also, everybody, welcome to the stream.
You are a
by the way.
creature of both the land and sea, just as I am.
Welcome.
This whole world could be ours.
How do you like her so far? Oh, she's definitely going into my rotation. At least for strategists. I'm not a strategist player in general, but this definitely just like fits well into my natural play style.
The battle starts in 5. 4,
I would play Gambit more, but he's also just like infinitely banned. So
Avengers Tower beckons me once more.
I'm the last of my people, and I plan to make them proud.
oh my god, I am so surprised I did not die there. How the fuck? She gains a gang of bonus HP when she does damage. It is insane.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
think insane self-heal ruins the role. So my real take thus far is that, like, from a team shooter perspective, right? Like, if we're talking about hero shooters and 6v6, 5v5s, whatever you want to call it, this character is very balanced, right? Like, she has her clear weaknesses of, you know, not like a very obvious self-heal, right? Like, there's still some circumstances to require yourself to heal and also kind of like get away from situations, right? Which is how I think all team shooters should work. But in the context of how most Marvel Rivals characters are designed, she feels weak comparatively because a lot of the strategists right now, or the best ones, are designed around their invulnerability ultimates and just overwhelming healing. Do I think this character has overwhelming healing? No. Do I think this character has very good healing for specific circumstances? Yes. And it is up to you to optimize what those circumstances are and make a lot out of it. It's so stupid that she can get picked up in this one. That is actually quite a long ultimate now that I think about it.
Even the streetlights look nervous.
The moon haunts you.
I'm probably dead here. Nope, never mind. Holy shit. Ult doesn't do much, which is exactly the point I was making before you made that statement. Like, if there's anything bad about this character, is that it feels balanced comparatively to other invulnerability ultimates.
Beholds the god of thunder! The powers are mine!
Otherwise, my argument is that her ult is actually pretty balanced. Oh my god, Jeff, please! Ronnie, please share in the stream. It seems like you're playing her more offensively. Yes. She excels more on an offensive role than a defensive one. Which is why I said the thing about the invulnerability ultimates. If you're looking for a defensive ult to keep everyone alive for 25 minutes, this is not the character for you. Oh god, I did too much. Oh my god, who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? There we go. Jared, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. We'll be getting 3 bans. Yes. Yes. 3 bans. Hopefully that's going to make a large ass change in the game. Yep. So, not invisibility. Invincibility ultimate. So if that's what they're looking for, pick a different character. But again, if we're shifting into this meta that's supposed to not just be ultimate dominated, then something like this should be good. Our melee mode's kind of crazy. Agreed.
Judge.
Oh god, I switched back to normal form. I love that I don't have to aim much for this, so... Oh my god, yes I do! Because I think that still counts as missing. Let's say Bucky got a bad nerf. I actually don't even remember what his nerf is. Do direct shots hit harder? I think they do. I have not confirmed mathematically yet, but I think they do. She's a healer, bro, not a DPS. I guess she has some abilities to attack and all, but yet again she heals. Is that the same take you have for Ultron? Or does that just apply to this character?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I've seen...
Agent F1. I'm going in.
Yeah, strategist. Healer is always the wrong term in the first place. And I would argue, again, mathematically, regardless of how offensively I am playing, the heals support that I am actually doing a pretty solid job at healing. So I don't know where the line needs to be drawn on what a healer is, what a support is, what a strategist is. That's for you and your own decisions to determine. Dive healer, yes, that is low key what this feels like. If you can make it work, I'm not gonna pretend it's perfect. Like I've definitely died attempting. Like, it's not perfect, but it definitely works. A comp like this, I think, is potentially optimal for this to work out. I feel like if you're not playing her offensively, you're playing her wrong. Yes, I agree.
2, 1.
I'm probably just gonna like walk around with Iron Fist, assuming he's not just gonna fucking walk down face first into everything, which is probably what I assume is actually gonna end up happening. Yeah, he's just basically just going face first. Well, see, no one's back here. I'll probably be dead here. Nope, never mind. Just gotta play it cool enough. What the fuck is... I was wondering what that was. Jesus Christ. How does her ult work? She turns into a big fox every time she does melees, hits the ground, does damage in an area, but then also heals that same area. The other thing it does is that it's it also allows you to give one character unstoppable temporarily. Will she be meta? No. I doubt it. I don't know how far removed we are from a poke meta yet. Yeah, so the shit like this, where it's literally just people walking straight forward, it's gonna work. Where is he? Damn. Counters, long range. Where's Iron Fist? Where is Iron Fist? Oh, there he is. It's a very circumstantial ultimate. So you can't just turn your brain off and get an ult off and it'll work.
I have suffered severe damage.
Kind of thinking because she's an OP, she might survive the ban phases, unlike Gambit. She probably will survive the ban phase. I'm not gonna lie to you. What is her range? Oof. I feel like that's like 20, 25 maybe. Does the orb thing bounce like Cloak and Dagger? Yeah, no. Holy shit. Can't wait for 2099 to come back to rank. I do like this map a lot.
Survived so much worse.
Yeah, dive healer, debatable concept because obviously she can still heal from distance, but she definitely has that capability. I said this earlier, but I'm assuming most people weren't here when I said it. How do you feel about a strategist being able to 1v1 Cap? Okay, Human Torch, my fault. I figured that's what happened.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Are y'all gonna? Yep, thank you.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Should have had animation cancel taken away. Yeah, that's one of those like unintended consequences. Like he wasn't ever supposed to have it, but that was like the only thing that made him slightly good. And so now that that's gone, you're just like, well, I don't think I can do Captain America at all in the first place now.
I sense them close.
Done playing Cap forever. He'll get his just, you know, due. It took them but like 4 seasons to get Blade to be reasonable, so you know. I wouldn't immediately give up on the thought. Cap and Iron Fist in the same boat? No. Iron Fist is definitely still very playable. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button if you haven't already. Nope. Okay, that's awkward. No, Iron Fist is definitely playable currently. It's hard to do, but it's playable. Damn it. I wanted that kill so badly. Terrible Sprite, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Terrible Sprite? What kind of timing are we on? Hold on.
Fox on the run.
I got you. I got you. Oh, well, I don't got you. My ability's not up yet, so. I got you again. Too much damage. I do think she has a Johnny weakness. Fuck. How do you feel about Elsa? Oh, God. It is a necessary evil, but it is still a fucking horrible experience. I do think with the change in ult timing, maybe Glartrox won't feel as like naturally oppressive and ridiculous. But like right now, dog, ugh. As of what I understand from the current meta, I cannot speak to the changes to anything yet until I play them with other people. Do I like the Black Panther buff? Black Panther? Black Panther get buffed? I thought Blade got buffed, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention to that. Did I get stunned? Yeah, so that is again why I say she has a tandem ultimate, not a solo ultimate. You cannot go back there and do shit. How do I not know the Black Panther buff? I haven't played Black Panther in like 6 seasons. I just haven't like I haven't given it the time of day because of like the absolute like center of triple support being like the active way that everyone pretty much decides to play. Good, bad, or not. I'm just like not really that active on Black Panther gameplay right now.
My spirit pulls me back to battle. We have a little time. Spider Jerome.
Black Cat's not out to season 7.5, which is April 13th, I believe.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Increased shield. Let's have some fun.
It's the grand finale.
Oh my god, bro. Dear God, my Chinese sibling. Hello, brother. How's the new character? She's wonderful. She's very fun. Got its nuances, but it's very fun. Still got time to get Lord Spider-Man. Lord Spider-Man. Lord Spider-Man? Are you out of your mind? In this climate? Who do you think you are? Well, Spider-Man player. Never mind. I guess I walked right into that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
What do I need to figure out? I think I'm still diving in some unrealistically unsafe scenarios. Like I've gone far too many times where I've just like teleported and then just been in the center of like 800 people. God damn, why do I keep getting this map?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, definitely still a healer, but I gotta pick my battles better, which I think is what's gonna end up making this character either really strong or just absolutely useless.
Well, word on the street is that you never
Because
get
I be dead a lot right now.
I don't know what that means, but everything should be chill. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Better than Kiriko? I don't fucking know. This is an Overwatch. I'm just glad Daredevil got nerfed, real.
Universe for love, we still couldn't get away from the platinum. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The support's dead. Does your primary track? It's similar to Invisible. It's a mix of both, I guess. It's a straight shot, but if it hits ground, then it bounces to the nearest target. So you see that? Right? It'll bounce and hit the nearest. Okay, whatever. It'll bounce and hit the nearest target. Does she get overshield? No.
Medic, focus on me.
Yeah, so most times I aim at ground. It goes through people? No, it doesn't. It bounces off people, but it doesn't go through them. I figured he would do that.
Double kill. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Is she worth playing? Yes, for sure. It's just the learning curve. How do I get early access? It's a mod pack. I probably didn't need to ult there. God, that took so long. A mod pack, MOD. Does it do splash damage, heal, or anything? No. If it hits a target, it can bounce to other people, but they have to be like very close in proximity already. What? It does also bounce through enemies, so... Damn, that worked well.
My successes make you proud.
Nice. Does it cancel all characters' abilities while in her ult? No. She just turns large.
I am ready to put on a show.
You can get chokeslammed, you can get Hulk picked up. All normal crowd control abilities will still hit you. As normal. That is probably one of the most insane freezes I've ever seen in my life. Me, really? Just a big hitbox, yes. Literally, just a big fucking hitbox. It actually kind of sucks.
The emanations of power here.
Outfit is so satisfying. High key. Aesthetically, this is definitely one of like top 3 characters, I think, aesthetically in this game. Heavy glaze. Oh, this will fucking tell me. Yep. Went for a fucking dive and man's just fucking ulted. Can I get back to combat and ult before they're all dead?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Wow, I can. Who is that? That's probably going to die. Wow, never mind, I got through it. Holy shit, bro. Ah, as soon as she switches back, she's just so dead. What does the melee form do? Yes. No, you're good. Melee form. It switches her to 3 new abilities. She has a dash. If she dashes and tags or hits someone, she jumps over them, slows them, and lands on the other side. She then gets a secondary dash, which can carry them, basically like a Wolverine carry. She has a tail swipe that knocks up enemies. And then that's all 3. The last ability just switches you back to normal form. Does Slash apply heals to nearby allies? Yes. So the way she heals herself, and everyone's going to have a different take on this. The only way she can heal herself is if she teleports to someone. I believe it's like 75 HP. It might be like 100. I haven't done the exact math. If she teleports to someone, she gets a heal. Or when she melees people or does any damage. I don't have to say melee in general. When she does any damage in Awakening, her melee form, she also heals herself. So this, all of this will heal her as well. So that's why I'm not losing HP. But then as soon as I'm out of it, I'm fucking cooked. Because it has a 15-second cooldown. Is there a way to charge her tails faster? Heal. Or deal damage. Her primary fire is the only thing that charges her tails faster. Which is why I was like, maybe 4 would be like a fair buff to give her like another tail. Because it really feels like her entire kit is just based on if you have like enough tails to do anything. So, depends. How do I have early access? I blackmailed Guang Guang. He sent me a key in the entire build for season 7. How effective do you think her charm is? It's pretty useless. It's not like a reasonable, like...
Agent F1.
Useless is a strong take. It's not a strong enough crowd control ability compared to the generic stuns that are in the game. So it's not like a Luna Snow Freeze. It's not like a a Mantis Sleep. Like those. It's not that strong. It's cool. It'll stop them from doing an ability if you're catching them off guard with it. But like, other than that, it's not like really. It's not gonna save your life. That's more so what I'm saying.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Give Mantis back a 5th leaf. You know? Nah, resource management is a very hard thing to deal with on characters. It changed the entire functionality of a character. What's Wanda's buff? I don't remember. I do not remember what the patch notes say. Genuinely, I apologize.
A nice deep freeze. Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. I went always tried to grow so bad. What time is it? One hostile down.
Double KO.
What did I say about dive healer earlier?
Suspense 3.
I like the cold. Back in the hunt.
Opinions on White Fox? I was at like a 7.5 when I started. Now I think I'm at like a strong 9, more so based on opinion, not on balance. From a balance perspective, I think she is somewhat weak comparatively. Just because I think the generic meta that exists still is like perma invulnerability ultimates. If we have left that meta, she's a great character. Based on what I understand about the game now, she's a bad character. So let that be your fuel to how. Fuck out of there. And I'm dead here. Is she fun to play? Oh, for sure. Fun is like the prerequisite. The good part is like the arguably, and you know, you can agree, disagree. Arguably, I think every character in this game is fun. I think the problem with this game is the balance.
Double KO.
I like the cold.
Bogey's coming up behind.
My spirit sings. I'll praise in the open. Good timing. This enemy hurts.
Just for curiosity's sake, she turns back to normal form. Just in case anyone wanted to know.
It's spider time!
Pulse charge.
Let's finish.
Together to victory.
Target locked. All aboard.
Oh my god, I forgot that's a wall.
Electronic weapon. Nice deep freeze. Extra shielding. They'll have to hit harder.
I will not pretend I know all of the patch notes very cleanly. Oh my god. How can I describe the new hero? She is an offensive Ultron. Or my bad, she's a dive Ultron, rather.
Okay.
If that makes sense, it makes sense. If it doesn't, just leave the statement alone. Do you know she hits more damage with heals when you hit your shots? Why hit my shots when I can ricochet them and make them hit automatically?
Get that vehicle moving again!
I like the cold.
Why force the aim when I don't have to?
Thanks so much. Increased shield. Let's have some fun.
This is real firepower.
Corrective injury.
So dive support? She could be, theoretically. She'll work best with a dive comp, that's for sure. Because it bounces to a second person.
The hunt continues.
It can still bounce to a second person even if you bounce it off the ground. Oh my god, how did I miss that? It can't? Okay. Then it can't. Why does it matter that deeply when this is all test? Why am I optimizing a match against bots? Is it really that deep? Did I miss something? Just letting you know.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay, fair enough. God, I hate using that fucking teleport to go save Iron Fist, and then it just leaves me fucking left for dead because I don't have any heal once I'm in.
If there is a way to free these creatures, we cannot stand idly by.
Increased shield. Let's have some fun.
What are those 3 crystal looking things? They are her tails, quote unquote. There are 2 abilities that work based off of her tails. One is a blast she sends outward that heals everyone in a line, which I basically don't even fucking use. Heals everyone in a line, or it damages and charms enemies that it hits. I just want to see how this works. I just want to see him go crazy. Is it gonna work? Yeah, he's just gonna take no damage. No, wait! I tagged the wrong person. Fucking Captain America.
I'm hit.
Well, that didn't work.
Turn around. Quick steadies. Ice up.
The foxtails also dictate how long her
Electronic weapon.
ooh, that's gonna kill me. They also dictate how long her awakened form lasts. Definitely dead here. What does her ult do? She turns into a large fox. Anytime she does a melee, it hits a ground, a large area, or anytime she melees, she hits the ground. It does a large area of effect that does damage to enemies, but heals allies. Otherwise, she can tag one person on her team and make that person get extra healing and unstoppable. I think every character in the game is fun. The question, are they viable for comp? Yeah, oof, viable. The word viable has been plaguing me for like 3 days straight. How's the universal 20% ult decrease feel? It does feel like I'm seeing less ultimate, but I hate to say I cannot accurately describe what that feels like until I play it against real people. Again, all of these matches have been bots matches. So the speed at which they're going to gain their ult is going to be completely different because
I'm going in.
y'all play a game very differently than bots do. Like a Cloak and Dagger ult would be so much quicker through people. A Moon Knight ultimate would be so much quicker through people. Stuff like that. Can she teleport to flyers? Yes. Teleport to anyone. You should see what DPS can kill through support ult with her ult solo target. A lot of people. Her ult is not meant for survivability. I'm gonna just make that statement clear. I'm not gonna test specifically who's can and can't, but her ult is not. It is not good for. If we're thinking from the aspect of like a Cloak and Dagger or an Invisible Woman ult, don't. It's not one of those ultimates. It does some healing. I'd compare it closer to like an Ultron ultimate in terms of like healing and damage. Other than that, don't expect it to be like a save my team, pop ults, everyone's alive now.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Is her healing good enough to be a main healer? I think so. But I have received several takes that dispute that immediately. As that would probably make someone think otherwise. I'm standing in the middle of a whole bunch of fucking mines. Assuming I'd survive. The ult decrease. They made a 20% overall decrease to ultimate charge rate. So expect to see less ultimates next season. Does she feel good? That's what he said. Yeah. I think the character's wonderful. I just don't know how the generic heal bot invulnerability ultimate community brain that exists right now is gonna like this. Oh my god. Oh yes, yeah, I have an ultimate already too. That won't kill me, but that's gonna hurt. How was her ultimate? I think her ultimate's garbage, but that is garbage by comparison, not by just generic garbage utility. I think there are just a lot of significantly better support ultimates, so I guess the question is more so like, how do you feel about... We really didn't take that? How do you feel about Ultron's ultimate? That's the best way I would describe it. If you think Ultron's ultimate's good, her ultimate's good. If you think Ultron's ultimate's bad, her ultimate's bad. That's the best way to put it. Wonder if we can counter Elsa ult? No. She'll get carried by Glartrox. She is not CC immune. So Glartrox would literally just hit her and carry her away. Of course. So she's like a Jeff pick? Debatable, yeah. It's got its utility, and you know it's a lot more on the fun end. But if we're talking about just like straight up healer utility, no, she's not. She is not like healer, quote unquote, traditional. Thing can be carried and he's CC immune. True. Okay. Yeah. Glartrox is also weird though. That's great.
That vehicle to its
Healing enough for double support? Yes.
Quite ready for transformation.
The beacon is swept away.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Well, good to know I can move out of that. That's a test I was waiting to figure out.
Let's finish.
Good medicine. An army of artificial arachnids.
I am wounded. Oh, take it after.
Fucking turret's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Wouldn't consider Elsa's ult just displacement. True.
Typical air breather.
Fox on the run.
me to be helpful. This is gonna hurt. Ease down.
Clean elimination. Back in the hunt. I'm hit.
What character is that? This is Kiriko. This is Overwatch 3. Who did I just kill through? Really?
Hunt ended.
Oh, I don't have tails. That's why I can't switch forms. I was like, what?
Keep going.
How do I always do that and set myself up for failure?
Pleases me to be helpful.
Come on. There we go. Too far in the fray. Too far in the fray.
What are you aiming at?
Oh, she also can't heal herself that well. If that's another defining feature of your strategists. 5-star. Appreciate you sharing the stream. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Should be like a main support or a triple support merchant? I'm not even going to answer that question because no one is a triple support merchant. That is actually the worst way to play the game, and the statistics are proven.
Get that vehicle.
I will be the first person to stop any sort of information supporting the triple support movement because statistically that shit is garbage. She really is ground Ultron. Yeah, that is literally how I would put it. Sophie, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. What's the cooldown on the form? The cooldown on melee form is 15 seconds, I believe.
I am
Shame they
strengthened
fight
for
against
battle.
us. Only 60 seconds left.
Sword Guang Guang hates helping Spider-Man. Brother, I hate helping Spider-Man. And I am probably one of the biggest Spider-Man fans I know. In real life. I guess not necessarily from video game perspective. Spider-Man! Come back!
Put some pep in my step.
What are you aiming at?
Guide us, mighty Pila.
How am I still live? Because it's only been 3 hours.
30 seconds.
My first thought there immediately was to ult because what's his name? Mr. Fantastic was ulting.
Seconds.
Felt like all day? What kind of attention span?
Chin up. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ult percentage is 20% higher. Well, it's not higher, it's 20% slower charge rate. Slight difference, semantics I know, but yes, there is a difference.
Pep in my step.
Oh, I forgot this works even if you hit turrets. That's right. That's right, it did say that. How come you're bouncing orbs off the ground more than direct throwing them? Because I have bad aim. Objectively, I have horrible aim. So I would rather guarantee to get the heal off than miss someone and heal nothing. Unless it is a very close target and I'm like point blank, I am most likely going to aim at ground. I just have bad aim. And I am okay with that. Oh my fucking god. I teleported to Spider-Man and he died before I made it.
I need assistance.
Making sure there wasn't some weird tech. No. It's just when you hit ground, they auto aim. If you don't hit ground, then you can just hit someone and then they'll bounce and then hit the second person. I just have bad aim. You don't objectively have bad aim, you just have bad aim. That's the same fucking statement. Like, that sentence makes me want to ban the fuck out of you. Don't do that. Because that is literally the same thing. I stated a fact and then you said I didn't state a fact, I stated a fact. That literally just tilted me in a crazy way you have no idea. What situation would her ult be good for? Someone else also ulting. That's the best way to describe it. If someone else is ulting, you should ult with her. Otherwise, I don't really. Her solo ultimate is kind of useless. Basically, it's better to aim at the ground with certain characters. Yeah, because I'm not gonna try and aim for fucking flying Spider-Man shooting through the sky and web swinging. I'm just gonna shoot at a wall next to him and then let the bounce aim for me. Is it true she can't be healed in her ult? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I would assume she could be.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Is her melee slow? Kind of.
Agent F1.
But it does do a lot of damage. I disagree on the not a lot of damage part. Black Cat doesn't come out until season 7.5, which is April 13th. Is she gonna be a DPS? I have no idea. If we're going down the trajectory that we have been for previous seasons, she would be a tank, but I don't know.
White Fox on the hunt.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We'll see.
Ancestral power.
Whoops.
If it ain't the second best monster hunter in the known universe.
Are you really putting yourself at the top of the list, Brooks? Bold move.
They need to buff Spider-Man.
Don't lie, Elsa.
Nah.
Not when you've racked up a body count like mine.
The battle starts in 5,
250 ain't doing nothing. Find your heal packs, twin.
2, 1.
No, I mean, we understood. We know why. The problem I have is, like, we know why Spider-Man can't be buffed at this point. Like, we played an entire first, like, 2 seasons of people absolutely getting mollywopped by Spider-Man. Like, he cannot get buffed. I'm sorry. Not sorry, actually.
I've survived so much worse.
So are you going to tell me there I should have aimed directly at her, or what's the optimal thing to do there? Sometimes you gotta just aim at the wall on purpose. Vampiro, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Invisible. Hey, give him a buff. His movie's coming out. On God, man. When the movie skin drops, he's gonna get that quick buff. No, I was saying I wasn't hating, but I was. I'm a hater through and through. Nah, you're good, you're good. Spider-Man Punisher team up? Ew!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Can we talk about the shotgun Punisher shit that's going on? And how my last post was completely taken out of context? Well, actually, it wasn't taken out of context. It was the exact context in which the post was made, so I'm not gonna pretend I didn't do what I did on purpose.
That's 3.
Oh, nice. She can auto-aim shots behind. Yep. Who am I hitting? I have no idea, but someone's back there. Oh, the Groot wall. Yeah. 17, appreciate you sharing the stream. Thank you. Whoa.
Fox on the run.
Release the car trucks. How do you get early access? My dad works for NetEase, so he gives me a code every time the new season starts. Had to reload. Sorry. Can't save anyone me to reload. Like this, I'm not even gonna bother trying to aim at Ultron directly. Well, that's awkward. Yep, knew that was coming. Wave, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, welcome to the stream, first of all. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. I'd greatly appreciate it. What do I need to... Whoa!
Thanks for the love, love.
Cannot heal this many people and do all of the work, bro. Ultron, help! Well, he's just dead every time. That's fine. And I can't heal myself, so. There we go. Oh my god, bro, please. Jesus Christ, that took so long. Her heals seem lacking. I'm doing all of the healing for a full team by myself. What are you doing? Yes, I do. I do remember teaching him. How's it going? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let us hope this core undoes Ultron's efforts.
Oh my god, bro.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I don't think I'm going to be playing her in comp when she drops. Fuck. I'm a DPS player. Finally going to get these fucking Blade matches off I've been trying to get for a fucking season and a half.
The hunt continues.
Much better.
Let us hope this core undoes Ultron's efforts.
PR, I appreciate you following the stream. Welcome to Indivisible. No buff for Spider-Man? No! Let it go, brother! It's going to be okay! Just wait for the movie, man. You'll get your buffs when the movie comes out.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Probably still kill me. No buff for Black Panther either? Okay, don't get me started. No, wait, someone told me he got one. Or did somebody lie to me? Was I lied to, chat? Lady all that. Still got an itch. Look at that. He doesn't even do enough damage to the fucking Ultron bot. Top tier ultimate. Lartrox being released. That ain't a buff and you know it. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. Do I look like Guang Guang to you? What the fuck? Oh, the double jump thing. Oh yeah, that. Oh god, that. Yeah, that's not a buff. You're right. My bad. Hey man. Impressions of White Fox. My rating right now is like an 8.5 out of 10. Solid character, very circumstantial. Feels balanced. Would work in, you know, a good comp or two. That's on me. I just think the community's not gonna like it. She doesn't fill the current role of heal bot / invulnerable utility ultimate. So people are gonna call it trash and then probably never play it. So I think it's great, but I also come from other team shooters like fucking Paladins and Overwatch, where the utility still has its use despite its original outlook. Who's my main? I'm a Blade main. Doomed to forever. Look at this, I'm missing half of these shots on this motherfucker. I'm a Blade main doomed to forever live with a mostly horrible character. Oh, that had some verticality too. Okay, did not know that. Oh my god, Venom, how much fucking HP do you have? God, this sucks. Are the blade buffs good? Yes, they are very good. The things I complained that Blade has struggled with significantly is that oh my god, can I make this? The shotgun, or his main gun, I guess it's kind of a shotgun, it's like a slug rifle technically. The bullet velocity on the projectile is abysmal. Like it trying to aim that accurately, depending on the distance you're standing, is like base Human Torch. If you were there when Human Torch released, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you weren't, enjoy Human Torch for what he is now. So they buffed the projectile speed, which is very good. That already was like, wow, amazing change. They gave him overhealth or overshield. So when he's in Bloodline Awakening, you can get extra HP on top of the 300 he has already. I think it's up to 50, so he can get up to like 350, 375. I don't remember what the exact number is, which is great. So you can stay in combat longer even after you're not really like fighting in a 1v1 trying to keep yourself alive. You know, like you can fight a tank and just build up some HP and then go do some other shit, which is very useful. One of the biggest problems is when you go into Bloodline Awakening, you're immediately like dead that quickly because you probably at like 200 HP by the time you go actually try and use it. So that's another great buff. The lifesteal is up from 60% to 70. Already a genius change. He gets more HP off of Bloodline Awakening. Wonderful. The ult, you no longer have to be in Bloodline Awakening to get the lifesteal, which is, again, a very important thing because if you're in Bloodline Awakening, once that ult is over, you basically are just a sitting target losing HP for no reason because people have walked out of the ultimate. So that's a great change. And then, what was the last one? Oh, and the anti-heal from
Chaos is the last thing I need right now.
his ultimate is up from 20% to 40. So it might be possible that he can kill through invulnerability ultimates. We'll see in real time if that's even a true statement. So all around, everything is a good change. All of them are very specific things that I was like, these things have to be slightly tweaked and he'll probably be good. He was in like an okay state, but I think with the things that have just been added, he's in a good state now. Will I have to play it to really guarantee? Of course. Yeah. Hard to have a full take without actual gameplay on it anyways. I had to reload. No more blade funerals, exactly. Jello, appreciate you following the stream. Welcome, Indivisible. So yeah, it's safe to say I'm excited to try out how the buffs actually feel. However, in real time, we'll see how it actually plays out. I doubt my playstyle changes at all. I think I think I could play less scared, if anything. But we'll see. Do I expect there to be a huge influx of Blade players? Fuck no. His style of gameplay still requires a little bit more like nuance than is ultimately necessary. I would still be like, yeah, just pick Elsa. Wait, why would you pick Blade? So the reasons why I don't aim directly at people. It has its uses, but most times I probably wouldn't aim directly. Unless I get really comfortable with the bullet velocity, in which case... Oh, he's super cooked. And so is she, probably. Like, right there! Aiming at the ground would have helped. All right, Randy Orton, put your fucking arms down. What are we doing here, bro?
Never miss.
I'd have to pick up Blade. I would not, again, I would argue right now, as of how the meta currently feels, I am not suddenly recommending that you pick up Blade. I am only stating that he is going to be stronger. There is still some prerequisite, oh my god. There is still some prerequisite training and like actual usage to get that shit working well. That only does 100 damage? Why did I think that shit was strong? Trying to shake what his mama gave him. Ayo. This My Groot's so glitched at that.
Double kill.
I've survived so
Does it go through enemies and allies? No, it stops on the first person and then bounces to the next ones. So if you miss though, it hits no one and then hits a wall, and then wherever the bounce off the wall is, that's the one that counts.
Heroes don't wait for opportunity to strike. We strike first.
You know what? The thing I think I'm most glad about this character, this is not another blonde character wearing white and blue. I can differentiate who this is on a map. Because dear God, if I get another strategist or character like that, it's gonna make me lose my mind. Although she comes very close with this color scheme already, but you know,
4, 3,
slight difference is
2,
okay.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Please, show me why you deserve my mercy instead of my flames.
That's what the recolors and yeah, true. Gotta make me pay money to have my character look different. Oh my God.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I should be so dead right now.
Remember your power. Much better. Nice finish.
I should be so dead right now, and I probably am so dead right now. When that bounces off that wall, okay. Oh, thank God. Yep, there it is. I was wondering how many times he's gonna miss until he finally gets the shot off. There it is. Fucking aimbot.
Vortex field. They look like they mean business. Defend. Never surrender territory.
Yeah, see, like, some cases it's like I literally can't shoot at them directly, so I gotta just take what I can get. Whew. I'm trying to play fucking natural cover and just doing absolutely horrible. Okay, but where is this? There it is. So I do think I'm seeing less ultimates, that is for sure. But how few? Or how many fewer, I guess, is really. Over here playing dive.
Good medicine.
Chaos always feeling stronger always.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
See, the healing's not horrible. You know, I kept them alive, you know? See, like this, if the Groot wall wasn't there, I would have shot around the corner.
Strike, and I suspect it will be soon. Born again!
Oh. Oh, he's probably gonna blast that shit. Oh, it didn't kill me. Okay, nice. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is actually so upsetting. I fell through the hole in the ground only to not be able to pass back up through the top.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm trying to think. What comp would I? She has like no movement in her ult. Yeah, you're just a walking large fox.
Let's make this quick and clean.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know, truly, but she's also stunnable. I was gonna say it really just truly feels like her ultimate is just like a go to the back line, pop it.
I like your optimism.
But like even with that, that definitely just means that like they'll either freeze you, something. You're a giant target once you get. I think they'd have to make that like CC immune,
All you need to do is capture
because the fact that it makes you such a large target to still be affected by all like natural crowd control. Yeah, there's no way it ends up being a useful ultimate. Because the second she pops it, she's getting put to sleep, frozen, choke slammed, like stunned, like all of them, all of the above. I'm not giving her a chance to move.
double KO. Missionary is yours.
Like a worse Monster Hulk, yes.
A fox enters.
Maybe better. Maybe better. I don't know. How do we feel about Hulk's ultimate?
Nice finish.
I cannot aim at you with where you're standing.
Scarlet
And she still died.
Back in the hunt. Good timing. Perfect synergy.
At least with Hulk's ult, you can jump. No, you can jump in her ult also. Pointless, but you can jump. Well, not like Hulk jump. So I guess that's fair.
Force burst. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Need assistance.
Oh my god. What the fuck? See, that's why I'm like the outplay potential when you get dove. That's like your only bet. Otherwise, you're literally just good.
One hostile down. Feeling fantastic.
Even better when they add the CC change, hopefully. When she walks, or melees, it heals, does damage. Does it leave? No. You only get the, what you call it?
The hunt continues.
That AoE effect of dealing damage, it only happens when she's doing an attack. God, why did that take so long?
Need assistance. Disappear.
I'm definitely out here. Yep. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the follow button if you haven't already. I have to keep saying that because I'm gonna forget.
Okay. Now the claws come out.
Use your charm. You know, if it wasn't like 0.5 seconds, I'd probably use it more often. Most times I just save it so I can get longer fucking awakenings. Like, you're not wrong. I should use it more often. But it's like 0.5 seconds. A 0.5 second charm. It's like the length of Scarlet Witch. I do this every time. It's like the length of Phoenix's stun. Like, it's great. It helps, but like, life goes on like a split second after. Yeah, you can use the cancel ult, but that's on that's on the skill expression of actually remembering to do it. My problem is that I don't play too many I don't play too many crowd control champions. Rivals, characters. Too many players are currently matching. Bitch, I'm in a bot lobby. What the fuck are we talking about? How?
Pick your hero. Or
God, I just lost my entire train of thought. What was I about to say?
Cloud and
Agent F1. I'm going in.
Where was I? Who was I? I don't use enough crowd control champions. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. What do people call characters in this game? I have like a bad habit of calling characters in video games champions because of League of Legends. Like, there's agents, there's legends, there's rivals, there's champions. What other video games have I played?
Heroes
Yeah,
take
characters. That's why I'm like,
What
what is the correct term?
30 seconds before you attack.
Because it's agents in Valorant, it's legends in Apex, it's champions in League of Legends, heroes.
Why?
Some of these people are villains though.
See what your husband has been
No,
doing
well,
around
I
here?
guess no. Galactus says hero or villain. What are they called in Overwatch?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I don't even remember. It's been that long.
Loud and clear.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Heroes? Okay, fair. And all of them are not heroes, so.
They're ahead of us.
Oh, that was just so bad. See, that was a case. What the fuck? Of all people to kill me in that crowd. Yeah, this is going to be one of the cases where I'm going to really try this like DPS healer thing. Because I'm just going to follow up on Black Panther back there and just go for it, you know?
What are you aiming at?
Well, never mind. My entire team's dead. So if I survive this, it'll be a miracle. Someone asked me earlier if you can teleport the flyers. That's the answer. I have this really bad habit of like every time someone dies, I get ready to take a Deadpool picture, even when I'm not playing Deadpool. Oh, and he's back to life too. Man, this shit sucks. I went through all that effort on the back line for him to just get brought back to life immediately.
Pulls me back to battle.
It's your fishy friend back home, Namor.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Damn, bro. Like, am I excited for Black Cat? If she's a DPS, yes. If she's another like rogue-esque kind of Vanguard, they can keep it. Yeah, you gotta nerf the old characters for space for the new character, right? That's the identity, right? Yeah, this dive thing's not working in this comp, mostly because I don't know where my team is. They are either infinitely staggered or just non-existent in the first place.
I don't raise my voice. My actions.
That's just gonna be DPS. Everyone could complain DPS drops since we got Elsa and DP. Yeah. Well, DP is everywhere. I don't know how that one's fair. Deadpool is everything.
30 seconds before you attack.
Whoops.
Get ready.
Do I think she will probably be a
I've never seen them at this level before, Rogue. Are you
Vanguard? Yes.
Don't need to worry about me.
Do I hope she's not a Vanguard? Also, yes.
Or my daddy.
If she's a support, I'm okay with that.
I am your friend.
I would prefer DPS. I would be okay with support.
Battle starts in
I
5,
just don't want a Vanguard if she's not a shield tank. I don't need. I think
All you need to do is capture
Rogue
the
already
mission
barely
area,
fits
right?
into the meta, and only like really, really, really good people make that shit work. And it's very still clearly a shield tank meta right now. But again, a lot of all of my takes could be completely discarded in what could be a week once, you know, all the new season stuff goes live.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Capture the mission area.
Yeah, I'm tired of Brawl Tank getting shut down by Poke, because if the Poke meta hasn't changed, then the shield tank meta hasn't changed. Like,
Hunt resumes.
so it's just gonna be the same existence of all these. Thank God that provides HP.
Control C.
Yeah, as long as the what am I playing right now? As long as the bottom half of the meta stays the same, the top half will as well. So that's not to say she wouldn't be an interesting and fun character. I just also think viability usually is more of the conversation than like fun. Everyone will ask me, yes, he did just float into the pit. Everyone will ask me if she's fun, but I'm like, that's not the question you really care to have answered right now. Everyone cares, will she be in the meta, and are you going to play her in rank?
Double kill. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Need to put Mag into a nursing home? He's not that old.
My spirit steadies. Off the plank and off the
Wow, bro. I don't know what part of this match is really my counter, but I don't know what the fuck is happening. That counts as a miss? What are we talking about? That counts as a miss? I'm hitting. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. All right. I'm an old man with a bedtime because I got work tomorrow. I will be back on tomorrow, probably doing more of this limit testing. Trying to test if dive is really gonna work or not, putting team comps together, stuff like that. Yeah, like how did I do the most damage blocked? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, hit the follow button if you haven't already. I greatly appreciate everyone tuning in. Y'all be blessed, be safe, enjoy the rest of your evening. If I don't hear from you again, onwards and upwards, gang. Season 7 on Friday. Onwards and upwards.